Hey, what's up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What is good with y'all indeed, man? What's up with everybody? What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Let me get this angled. Good with y'all, man. Yo, what's up, Andy? What's good with y'all, man? What's good with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed? You said, how am I, man? I'm good. How are you? I had a couple of tabs open, a couple of ideas that I was looking at just for how I want to start the night. What's good with you though, man? Let me see here. I'm trying to think about the best way to go about this one. This one is going to be very straightforward. Very straightforward indeed. You said, what am I drawing tonight? You know, for this character, all that I want to say is that he's from Naruto. But that's only for this first page. I had a couple of different ideas that I was dabbling with, a couple of different themes I was considering. I hadn't yet fully committed to a lot of different things, but I will go ahead and say that this page right here is for sure going to be some Naruto stuff. But I'm not necessarily drawing Naruto himself. I feel like, no, it's not Jiraiya. I feel like I've made it a point to draw so many characters except the main character himself. Not saying I'm going to draw the main character right now, but I think that that's funny. The show is Naruto, but I'm drawing everybody that's not Naruto. You said it's Pain? You know, not necessarily. This is a character that I've done before, but I haven't drawn this version of him. It's not necessarily Pain though. Pain is a great guess, but Pain isn't really who I'm trying to do right now. I basically drew in Pain a couple of nights ago. You said Young Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, Audrey? But yeah, I feel like I've done so many Naruto characters except the main character himself, and that's just kind of funny to me how that works. Sometimes, I mean, that says a lot though. I like a lot of the Naruto characters. I'm a big fan of them. Most definitely, man. What's good, yo? Thank you for the roses too, Dave. Zabuza, yo, try Chucky. I couldn't, but you did great. I mean, but you gotta be willing to mess up with it, bro. Chucky, he's a good character to draw. And I know that I made that time lapse earlier. I was kind of speaking on how like I took inspiration from Toy Story. I know Chucky's not a Toy Story character, but it's drawing in some toys, like toy-like characters and stuff. He's a good little inspiration, but like one of the main things about drawing this way, bro, is you got to be willing to make mistakes. And just drawing in general, you're going to make mistakes. It's what comes with it. If you can, like, power through the mistakes, you good. Demon Slayer, Joker. Hey, man, you don't have a name on my screen, but I see you. Data. Batman? Nah. I appreciate you, bro. But no, not even Data. Once y'all see who this is, you go, it's gonna be very straightforward. Very straightforward. He's definitely up there. Joker too. I know, bro, but I just gave up. You can't give up. Because if you give up, you can't grow. Even if you don't go about it the exact same way, you don't gotta quit art, bro. Hey, bro, hope you had a good one. Yo, same to you, Tristan. I appreciate it. El Mencho, no. Kakashi, no. Mortal Kombat, no. And how did you learn to do this? Well, this I didn't really like learn this from anybody. I learned this just through my own experimenting and trial and error, bro. That's kind of what I be trying to communicate on here, you know. I'm not really formally trained in that sense. I took like a class in community college, and I also took a high school class, but like that's not really where I figured out how to do this, you know. This came from my own just experimenting. I was messing with shapes, and I would whenever I was still in high school, I would like mess around with a lot of doodles and stuff. I was that guy that was always drawing lines. Not necessarily, I wasn't drawing like full-fledged drawings on my papers when I was in school. The get over here guy. No, not even Mortal Kombat. That's not the Boondocks, yo. Thank you too, Jacob. Scorpion. But I don't be trying to say it's, I be trying to like figure out different ways to go and maybe eventually make like a class or something for it. Cause like I said, I get a lot of questions. Hey, I appreciate it too, Angie. And Deadpool, no. I be trying to figure out, I've been really trying to pick my brain. I've been saying it for a couple of months, but just whenever I eventually make long form videos, trying to just give more of a background on just the way it is, just the process, you know. I'm not saying that as like a gatekeeper, but just genuinely, man. I know that a lot of y'all be kind of curious into the method and the background, how it works. What happens if we get it right? Well, it depends. Nobody, what's crazy, nobody has even really said, nobody has gotten it right so far. Somehow. Nobody has got this character. Sakura, Rock Lee. How do you asking the wrong person, Evan? You asking the wrong person, bro. That's a CIA type of question, bro. But I'm not really in that lifestyle, man. So is it from what anime? Naruto, cut and stick again. I see, indubitably, man. You know it. This is the anime is Naruto. The anime is Naruto. That's the hint. But I'm not really drawing Naruto himself. But yeah, man, just going back to our original flow of conversation. I don't think that it's worth quitting. You have to be willing to make mistakes with this. You get better the more that you do. Just give yourself like a couple of months, a year. What helped me a lot was, like I said, just looking at really simple shapes, and just messing around with lines, bro. Even if you don't do it the exact same way, you'll still grow. You'll absolutely learn. You'll be able to kind of push it, and you can kind of just integrate different little things. My guy, Gaara, is it Scorpio or Sub-Zero? No, it's not Scorpion or Sub-Zero. That's not really. This isn't really a Mario. This isn't really. I almost said Mario Kart. This isn't really like a Mortal Kombat themed page, to be honest with you. This is something else fully entirely to do with the Mirror Lady, Sasuke. No, it's not Sasuke. I did Sasuke on one of my other pages relatively recently, but nah, it's not quite Sasuke. I didn't want to draw in his eye pattern because it would make it too obvious. It's not quite Sasuke. No, Bleach is Zabuza. No, it's not quite Zabuza. It's not Kakashi or Zabuza, nothing like that. It's a little bit early on the page. I didn't really want to draw those guys. Kakashi got Sensei Madara. It could be, Brody. Is there a reason why you think it's Madara in particular? It could be. I didn't want to outright say who it was, but I'm telling y'all who it is not. It's not Naruto, it's not Kakashi, it's not Zabuza, but he's from Naruto. Kisame. You gotta tell me who you see, bruh. Once I like add some more of his little details, it's gonna be like, wow, he was in my face this whole time. Bro's really playing. I think it's Madara by the mouth. You think it's Madara, do you? Gills. Nah, he don't got gills. He's not like a fish. Gills is crazy, bro. Nah, I'm not drawing a fish, bruh. He's not a fish. I've drawn fish before. One of the random things that comes up a lot whenever I'm doing my little. Sometimes I'll have like animal pages that I do. People will always ask me to draw in like a beta fish. It's very random. There's all kind of fish. I've done ocean themed pages, which makes it even funnier. Like I've done whole ocean themes. Satoru, Zoro. Is it Jiraiya? Is Zoro, bro? He just got lost. No, it's not Zoro. It's Obito. No. Obito ain't a bad guess, but no. I did a whole page for Obito. I didn't want to draw bro on this page. That's not who this is. This is somebody else entirely. This isn't Obito. I mean, I guess you could say he got a connection to Obito, but nah, he ain't. This ain't young Obito. That's a good guess, though. It's a very solid guess, I would say. Jubi Madara. Does he have the eye patch? No, the guy with the sword. Nah, it's not none of the swordsmen of the mist, man. It's not none of the swordsmen of the mist. Legendary swordsman. Zoro, Konohamaru. You said, bro, it's Madara 6 paths. You think it's Madara? You think this one is Madara? Is that like your guess you going with for real? John Uzumaki. Who is John Uzumaki, bro? Zoro? Who is John Uzumaki? Did I miss something? I don't know who that is, bro, but no. Rikage's assistant gotta be Madara, gang. I said Madara first, but y'all gonna have to have a little. Y'all kept asking me about Scorpion and Sub-Zero. Y'all sitting there having an argument about who said it first. Y'all gonna have to have a Mortal Kombat match, bro. We gonna have us a quick little Hunger Games session right in the chat, man. There can only be one, man. I'll be the commentary. I'll be the commentary keeping everything going. Why does it look like Marco from One Piece? How long he been shooting lives? I want to start, but I keep yo. Yo, bro, how long you been doing lives? I want to start, but I keep on procrastinating. Well, I've been on here since probably like last September-ish. And time won't stop, bro. The longer you put it off, that's ideas that just are gone forever, bro. Every day that you put it off, you might really make something that is you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I would I can't. I be procrastinating too. I procrastinate heavy, but you have to just kind of put yourself into like a mode where it don't dictate you. You know what I'm saying? Moderate on the flip side. I don't got like super. I don't got super enlightening advice, but you have to try to power through it, bro. It's easier said than done. Procrastination is like a beast. Boruto. Nah, it's not Boruto. That's a good guess though, but no. I look at it like if you tired today, you're gonna be tired tomorrow too. Like it don't ever really go away. You always gonna be fatigued, bro. That's why I'm trying to like break that like the thought cycle of waiting for the perfect moment because you kind of waiting on something that might never come. And honestly, you might be even more tired tomorrow for every day you put it off. Mater of Six Paths is you said this is Mater. Not to get too like philosophical, bruh. You think it's Mater? Y'all really think this is Mater for real? Y'all really think this is young Mater for real? That's crazy. I can't believe I think this is Mater, bro. That's insane to me. Out of all the characters on the Naruto roster, y'all think this is really Mater for real? It's unbelievable. You guys are kind of frying me, bro. I can't believe it. I got a good amount of followers. I hear that it don't really transfer, especially art streams. Well, how would you know if you never are willing to try? I don't really got like a one shoe size fits all kind of answer for you, bro. But you never know if you don't try, bro. You might have good days and bad days. You might have nights where you go crazy, but you might have other nights where it's super slow. You gotta just power through it. But it's a lot easier said than done. It's just what comes with it, though. It's what comes with it. But you gotta just kind of do you regardless of what happens, bro. Do you. I can't catch every single comment. I'm like focusing up a little bit more just for his little eye pattern. Mater Six Paths. Nah, I do this as more like my own, just a little fun thing boost. That's Mater with the 10 tails, bro. Nobody else has the 10 tail horns. Toby. It's Mater. Isn't this the guy from Boruto, bro? Don't even joke like that, bro. That's bad disrespectful. Is this the guy from Boruto, bro? You gotta put some respect. You gotta put some respect on Buddy's name. Is this the guy from Boruto? All right. That's the equivalent of being like, oh, that's Buddy from Fortnite. Like I wouldn't even lie. I played Fortnite back in the day. But that's crazy to me. I can't even wrap my head around that comment. It's Mater, I'm rolling. He's like, oh, that's Buddy from Fortnite. Yo, like, what is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? That's Buddy from across the street. I'm about to start exiling people, bro. Don't play that in here, man. Boruto, Fortnite. I like Fortnite back in the day, but I got this Funko Pop. All right. I mean, I'll let that slide. Any advice for content? Because I get hate left and right, but I don't get views, and all I get is laughed. Like I said, bro, that's the cost of putting yourself out there. You're gonna have criticism. It's what comes with it. But you have to have like strong conviction in what you're doing, bro. You gotta stand on it. You. But I get it though. I do understand it. He's drawing CJ from GTA when he got the 10 tails, not CJ from GTA. Young CJ. That's tough. Nah, if it was CJ, I'd make him a little bit more pixelated. In all honesty. Shisui. Your drawing style is unique. Hey, man, I appreciate it, Jaden. I mean, that's kind of, I don't know if that really is what you was looking for, bro, but I'm trying to just tell you from in the little short duration that I've been on her, I'm trying to tell you what I've kind of picked up on, what I've learned, and what I've tried to do. But like I said, you're going to have good days and bad days. Kind of like how people ask me a lot with the drawings and stuff. You're going to have good days and bad days. You got to roll through the storm. If you can figure out a way to just stand through the storm. Motivation is fleeting, though. It's going to be like something you might be the most motivated person on earth one day, but then the next day it's kind of like, what the freak am I doing? Where is this going? Why? Shisui, Jubi Madara. It's fleeting, though. It changes. Your state is going to change. Once again, not to get too philosophical, but I mean, we chilling making art. But for the people that are really just tapped in, really listening, you know what it is. You know what it is indeed. I think I'm gonna sharpen his features a little bit more. Shisui could you do this with a tattoo machine? You know, I don't know. I'm not really like a tattoo artist, but I've had a lot of people make the comparison, so maybe. I've had a lot of people make that at like comparison with tattoos and tats. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not like opposed to it. I never really set out and hopped on her with the intention of making tats. It was more like, I just like my pens, man. You know, I like my pens a lot. Super Saiyan 3 Madara. Nah. Super Saiyan. I've done Dragon Ball people before, but Super Saiyan 3 Madara is crazy, bro. Nah. Super nah. I'll take that though, because that's while that's a little bit out there, that's still, I don't know. You ain't hitting them with the Fortnite comparison analogy. The Fortnite, bruh. That's some Fortnite stuff. Ain't that buddy from Fortnite? Absolutely not. Don't even do that. Don't even do that, bro. What is it a picture of? This is a very iconic character from Naruto. I have yet to really confirm who he is, but he's very, very iconic. Like he low-key got more motion than the main character, honestly. Give it a try, bro. They can't disrespect my GOAT like that. Facts. I'll let most disrespect slide, like, but bro, you can't disrespect my. Y'all almost got me. Y'all almost got me. It's me. Yeah, it is you, Matt. It is you, bro. That's exactly who it is. You almost got me. See, y'all ain't slick, bro. He just tried to get me, bro. Yeah, you ain't slick. You almost did it. Sasuke Uzumaki. They not listening though. They ain't catch that, bro. Hey, rewind the tape. It didn't happen. Madara is that guy they just don't know. That's what I would agree with you if this was Madara, right? Yo, what's up, Brady? What's good, man? What's good? Bro, buddy almost got me with that. He almost got me. Yo, he's doing some like, he almost got me with that little genjutsu. Best villain ever. Okay, I don't watch that, but I've heard so much about him. Yeah, he's very, very, very iconic. He's one of them ones. If you like, I ain't gonna lie. I mess with this character more than I like the main character. I like this character more than Naruto himself, low key. I'm not saying he's necessarily like, he's very morally questionable. I think a lot of the best villains are morally questionable. Cause you do a Dragon Ball Z one day. Yo, Mario, man. I've been doing a lot of Dragon Ball ones. I don't know if I'm gonna do one tonight, just because I've been doing a lot already. I don't really want to get to the points where I'm just spamming one thing and only one thing. I've done a lot. I got like a lot of Dragon Ball theme. I got like a lot of like Dragon Ball time lapses on my page, bro. Even if you scroll just a little bit past my most recent stuff, it's a lot. It's a lot of like just Dragon Ball stuff. That whole lane. It's amazing. I haven't done the Demon Slayer, man. That's one that comes up a lot, but I kind of been I've been kind of just cycling through stuff that I've had on my little list for a minute, bro. I'm like slowly working through my little list of my own little. I have requests that I take sometimes, but I also have days where I just be kind of freestyle on stuff that I've been sitting on for a minute. This happened to be something that I've been sitting on for a minute, bro. Can I draw Obito? I don't think I'm gonna do Obito on this one. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to keep it one thing at a time. I'm not gonna jump around too much. I have some ideas, but I like I said before, I'm just let me just do this one first before I sit there and start being like, yeah, I'm gonna do XYZ. Salsa, nah, he's not even Pain. He's not Pain. Is it a Sharingan or a Rinnegan? You gotta tell me what you see, bro, because you trying to fish for the answer. That's like some like you doing some what is it? It's like social engineering. Hey, man, yo, buddy, yo, I'm still kind of taking it back how Buddy almost finessed who this was out of me, bro, with some social engineering. That was some big brain stuff. I don't even know if you caught that. Leaf. Nah, you try to finesse I don't know. Leaf? What is that? I'll be selling these. I make a lot of these for my own collection. Some, yes, I have sold, but a lot of them, I kind of put them under my bookshelf and just keep them for my own personal little. Gives me like a sense of, it's like my thing, it's my sense of progression. It gives me something, it's like my own little thing. I think it's cool being able to come on here at night and like show y'all the process, but these are kind of more for me. Not in like a gatekeeping kind of way, but just, I like my drawings a lot. But I won't say like a gatekeeping sense. A lot, some I have sold, a couple I've sold, but like the bulk of my collection that I posted on her is kind of on my bookshelf. Do Hashirama next? Nah, bro, I'm not in like a gatekeeping. I'm not even gonna promise Buddy, man. I'm gonna just take this one thing at a time. One thing at a time, indeed. These gotta really be. This needs to be worthwhile. This needs to be. I gotta make sure that he don't have like baby hands. I had this like habit whenever I would go through with some of these drawings, and I would give them strangely small hands. I'm trying to make it to where his hands are like somewhat in proportion, man. You know, gang, I cannot do that. Where you gotta draw. He's drawing that one dude, Chia. Exactly. See, I'm seeing. See, you seeing the vision, bro. For that, I deeply appreciate it. Not the one guy. I'll take the one guy with Chia over Buddy from Fortnite, bro. I'll take it any day. We making business moves, man. We growing. Y'all evolving. Y'all changing up y'all's terminology. You changing up your terminology. Now, bro, you know I can't confirm or deny if this is moderate, bro. But what I will tell you is that this is whomever this man may be, right? Before I get done, whomever he may be, he's very iconic. He got more motion in the show, Loki, than the main character. And I can say that, like, I'm a fan, bro, but I feel like this character right here, he got all the motion. Now this is bro from Boruto. He walking on thin ice, bro. Thin ice you walking on. Super thin ice. You had me with the comparison, but Boruto is just Boruto, bro. I don't know, you know, it's not the same. It's never the same. Not even saying Boruto is trash. It's just sometimes the original you can't. It's hard to kind of best the original of something. Like, you don't really appreciate how good something is until that said something comes to an end. Like, nothing lasts forever, right? I don't even watch it, dude. Bro, you don't even got to. I low-key, bro, I tried to get into it, man. I had some people that were really close to me trying to get me into it. Like, dude, it's had to have been like several years. I tried to get into it, bro. I tried. I just didn't. I watched like a nice amount of episodes, but it got to a point to where I just kind of I was like, you know what? Maybe Nosa. Me too, when it first started. You say motion is Kakuzu final form. All right, bro. I said he got motion. Kakuzu is cool, but he don't got motion like Buddy. Well, I mean, I think Kakuzu might have been rich, to be honest. He was with the Akatsuki for the love of the game. He was just in it for the love of the craft, I guess. But I don't know, man. I don't know. He said Iron Fist. Nah. Super nah. Hey, man, I see you. You don't got a name on my shoe. You got symbols, but I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Young Donzo, please stop spamming. I don't want to ban you. I can't guess at all here. I don't watch no anime, bro. You don't got to watch anime to know who this is, bro. The Hall of Fame Glaze badges. The Hall of Fame Glazer badges. You don't gotta really be an anime fan to know who this is. I know there's plenty of people that don't watch anime to know who Buddy is. Zoro. No. You don't gotta be like an anime glazer. Cause to be honest with you, I know I be drawing like a lot of game characters and even anime characters. I really don't be watching too much of anything no more either. I'll watch like YouTube and stuff, but I haven't really had just a series that I've really just got pulled into, you know? Like, it's been like a minute since I've really just sat down myself and was like, this is it right here. This is really what I'm doing. I just be kind of drawing. Only anime, how are you drawing like that? Yo, thank you too. I appreciate you, Matt. Only anime I know is Naruto, if I'm being for real. But I mean, you're not really an anime guy, and that's all right. If something ain't really for you, that's cool too, bro. It ain't for you. I was into it for a minute. I kind of fell away from it. Kind of like with gaming and stuff. I know, as much as I was joking about Fortnite a second ago, I played like heavy Fortnite whenever it was in its prime, and even a little bit afterwards. I think that like I did everything that I wanted to do. I enjoy this because it gives me like something to kind of pull myself into. Like when I'm doing my art, I'm just kind of here and I can just revisit old characters. It's kind of like you getting that same nostalgic element without having to rewatch the whole show over again. You know what I mean? He drawing gangbanger. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Elvis? I mean, Naruto, the yellow hair dude. Nah, this ain't even Buddy. I don't know what you mean by that comment though. He drawing. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, man, you get that same nostalgic hit. It's Hashirama's Glazer, but that's just game recognizing game, bruh. If sometimes, you know who the first Hokage was, bruh. Hey, bruh. That sometimes a little bit of glazing is healthy. Look like Madara to me. You think it's Madara? Man, it looks like many things, bruh. It's all about the angle that you see it. Tucci. Nah, I didn't even know dude's government name was. I didn't even know his name was Tucci. But that's tough. I just knew Buddy as the ramen guy. You just dropped his whole social security number and all. That's crazy. How did you get that man's government name? They've never officially called him. I'm not even gonna ask no questions. Can you draw Hoopa? I've already drawn Hoopa before, Jaden. If you go to it was like my most recent Pokemon page, I think. I'm not drawing Buddy right now though. But if you want to see a time lapse, I did like a little drawing of Hoopa kind of on the side. The ramen shop owner. How did you get that man's official government name? It's one of Sasuke's 10 shadows. Okay. Sometimes I don't know how to respond to that. So was Chucky yesterday, win or not? Nah, it was. That's tough. It's got to the point now where I kind of left y'all hanging, didn't I? I never officially was like, yeah, this is such and such. But yeah, I had did that page. I had drawn that page in because I was thinking about Toy Story. I know Toy Story obviously has nothing to do with Chucky, but just on the topic of like living toys, like toys that are really alive. I don't really know how you would classify Chucky. I don't know if he's really alive or if he's more haunted. But I just wanted to just draw something in that lane. I wanted to do like a scary movie character, and I had ultimately I was on the fence with either doing like Michael Myers or something. But I was just like, nah. I didn't want to do something that I feel like I've already done recently. I might draw bro soon, but I just didn't want to draw him last night. I know then don't mean to know forever. It was kind of in time, you know. In time, it'll come to me. It'll definitely. I'll come back to Buddy when the time is right. Is it moderate? I don't know if I said it right. You gotta tell me who you see. You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me who do you see? Who do you think this page is gonna be? Not y'all. It's so funny because it's gotten to the point to where some of y'all be hitting me back on my own script. You said, "Oh, we tough because of the renegade." All right. Okay. Who do you see? Who do you think it's gonna be? But yeah, man, I'm to a point now. The process. I'm just in it for the process, man. Renji. I don't know who that is. Is that like what show is that? Let me even out both sides of his jacket. It's crazy that dude, he absorbed the 10 tails and he just acquired a jacket, just spawned in on him. That's tough. Like all of a sudden, dudes be getting power jumps. They just be spawning in. It's like the Hulk situation. Every time the Hulk turns into a human, he spawns in with some new pants. Stuff just be happening, bro. Definitely. Oh, from Bleach. You should do blood coming out of the Renegon. I mean, in this scene I'm taking from, he's not bleeding or nothing like that. But I'd say I'm not really like I'm deep into the anime game, Jamie. But I ain't like. I've realized coming on here and chatting with y'all, I'm not as deep as I once thought that I was. Kind of not quite a rookie, but I'm kind of a rookie. You know, there's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger fish. I've realized. You think you deep into the lore, but nah. There's always somebody that knows a little something else. Some kind of like unknown, unseen lore. I see you every day with like, hey man, I appreciate it too. I don't know if that's an L or I. Let me see. I appreciate it, M. Lou. Now that's that one guy, Jiraiya Uchiha. Okay. You know, I won't penalize you, even though you are walking on thin ice, bro. You're walking on the thinnest of ice. Peaceful, really. I try to be. You walking on the thinnest ice, bruh. First I hit this with, oh, that's that Boruto guy. All right. You know, I'm feeling there gotta be something in the air. I think that the seasons are trying to change. Somebody was telling me about the groundhog or something with the shadow. I don't know. Anyways, Madara or Obito? That's a good question. That's gonna be the question of the night. Madara or Obito? See, you asking the philosophy, bro. You asking the real philosophical questions. And honestly, it could really go either way. Cause there's some little finesse ways that Obito could have got Madara if they weren't if they was it was kind of glazing. It was kind of glazing Madara. I like Madara, but Obito was broken for no reason. It's closer to Obito, not gonna lie. Now this isn't Obito. This is not Obito. Let me just go ahead and clear the confusion now. Cause it's getting out of control now, bro. I won't let y'all disrespect this goat like this. This is it's not you know what I mean? He has the same smile and nose. No, not necessarily. They come from the same family though, but no. Nope. No. I gotta go ahead. I gotta go ahead and just kind of clear the confusion. I gotta clear the water a little bit, bro. I want y'all getting the wrong idea. I need y'all to lock in. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me indeed. Bear with me indeed. This one's gonna be worth. Wow. Well, be honest, man. I think that I underestimated just how much space this was gonna take on my page. You should do Thorfinn from the Vinland Saga. I severely underestimated how much space this was gonna take on the page, bro. It's tough. But it be like that sometimes. Sometimes I'll be able to squeeze multiple things onto the page, but the other times I'll like look up and it's like, whoa. Where did the freaking space go? Where the freak did the space go? But yeah, going back to what I was speaking on a little bit earlier, I do feel like the character, it's a lot of little side characters that are on Naruto that had just as much impact as the main character. And this guy that I'm drawing on this page right now, he was definitely the kind that was like, by all means necessary. You might not agree with his antics, because he was an extreme planner. You gotta be calculated, man. Very morally questionable. We always come back to Thanos, but that are very morally questionable. He had a mission, he had a job. He said, Madara, you gotta tell me who you see. I'm kind of procrastinating a little bit because I've kind of been avoiding drawing in his hair. His hair is gonna be the most complicated part, I feel like. It won't be that much different from drawing in his body. It'll still be challenging enough though. I'm gonna draw in the little nines on this jacket. Each of the individual nines. I want for it to seem layered, kind of like he's moving really on the page. Like how I asked ChatGPT and they said Obito. That's disappointing, bro. It's disappointing. I told you not to use ChatGPT, bro. ChatGPT. Can't believe you would really do that, man. You consulting with ChatGPT now instead of just asking. Yeah, and it doesn't lie to you. It's hallucinating. That's what's going on. The only reason you can't tell who this is just because I haven't drawn in his hair yet. I had to clarify. Jubidar, yo, what's up, Noah? Yo, what's up? What's up, Big? I had to clarify, bro. I can't believe that you would consult with AI instead of just dropping the question, bro. Who am I looking at? At least it's not just me seeing Obito. No, bro. Y'all gotta lock in. It's not Obito. Y'all gotta lock in, man. I can't believe that you would consult with ChatGPT for this, bro. I can't believe it, man. I cannot. Yo, I cannot believe this, bro. Hey, don't worry, man. His jacket is loading in, bro. His jacket is loading in, line for line. We getting there somewhere, bro. Just trust me. You said that's definitely Ten Tails Madara. My ride. Nah, bro. You gotta lock in. Because it's Madara we face Naruto, Sage of Six Paths, and Sasuke. Hagoromo, no. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in, man. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. I'm trying to get it to where, I'm not really pressing down that hard. There needs to be distinction in the way that his jacket is. Gotta be a little bit of distinction. Try to keep the same little texture across all the way. I've slowed down a little bit with this one, but I'm okay with it because, like I said, I'm just going for like a similar texture all the way across. That's definitely Pervy Sage. Trust Naruto is War Madara. I think that's a great guess. It's not Pervy Sage though. Whenever I draw in his hair, you're gonna really get him confused. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta produce me some produce, bro. You gotta produce me some produce. That's what's really going on here. I need you to produce me some produce, man. That's what we really doing. Indubitably, yo, what's up, Bobby? Indubitably, indeed. That's Obito. No. Super no. It's not young Obito. What I'm doing now is I'm just going through and shaping out his jacket. Once I draw on his hair, you're gonna be able to see him for who he is. I think that y'all lagging a little bit, and that's all good too. Y'all lagging. It's Ben 19. I don't know who Ben 19 is, Tylenol. Not Obito. No. Y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all troll it. 10, is it 10-10? Nah. That's tough. 10, hey, somebody was telling me that like 10-10 did not get no screen time at all. But every time we do Obito, you swear it's not him. No, it's actually isn't. It's Ichigo. But every time we do, you swear it's not him. No, but like I know my track record might not be the best because whenever it is the character, I say that it's not. But this genuinely, this is not Obito. This ain't Buddy. You gotta just trust me, man. Kaguya, Otsutsuki, quick cap, that's Obito. No. As much as I be joking, this really, I don't know. I don't really know how to show you guys. This is not Hinata. No, it's not quite Hinata, fellow Jason in the TikTok universe. It's not Hinata either. It's an interesting guess, but nah. I cannot believe this. Uchiha. Almost. At this point, I don't even know if Buddy was still a human. For real. By the time he absorbed the 10 tails, like, was he really a human? Like, after you absorb the 10 tails, bro, you pushing new heights, a new level. I'm kind of make his arm kind of puff out a little bit more. You gotta come all the way out, man. He spawned there with never before see clothes. As Zoro, otherwise Gaara, is it Madara? You gotta tell me who you see. Now I'm gonna do the little nines on his jacket. This is gonna be where things get a little bit dangerous. The nines. What if I just like left him like that? No cut, no nothing, just pure love of the craft, just pure love of the game. He ain't even got a cut. I'm trying to remember. How many nines does he got on his jacket, bro? He got quite a few. How many nines does Buddy got on his jacket? Seems hard. Hey, thanks, man. I'm trying to figure out how many nines he got on his shirt, man. I never really thought this hard about this before. Each of the little nines. Let me look this up real fast. Madara 10. Jason, I'm a DM. I want you to draw a portrait of me and hang up in my living room. I don't really be doing like human portraits like that, but if you got like an animal or something, or like characters or something you want done custom wise, Absolutely. Absolutely. Each of the nines. Hey, what's up, Paul? I appreciate it too. Kisame, the shark guy from Naruto. Nah, it's not quite the shark dude. I have done some with him before though. I've done a couple of pages with Kisame on there. I had one page where it was exclusively Kisame, and he had sharks and stuff around him. Yeah, this is young Madara though. I'll go ahead and say it, cause I won't even. I'm kind of past the point. I can't really deny Buddy now. This is Madara though. Actually, kind of beyond the point of being like, nah, you know. Each of the little spots, each of the nines is very, very important here. What's going on? Got to get the jacket right. I appreciate the heart me too, Paul. Aren't the nines they're in different directions? You know, from what I'm seeing though, they might be in some of the depictions, but he has like a couple of them that are kind of like on the front of his jacket. As long as it's somewhat accurate, that's all that matters to me. I'm like a fiend for getting it close, but he's Madara, bro. You can't really go wrong with him, you know? Each of the nines, the Mandela effect. Yo, thank you for the corns too, Paul. Y'all think I'm over here? Y'all think I'm over here scamming or playing games? Nah, it ain't even like that. This is genuinely. This is exactly who I'm telling y'all this. There ain't no finesse. There's no games. It's genuinely. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of like outline his jacket a little bit more. That way, whenever I draw in his hair, there's some distinction. You know, it don't really overlap too much. Got like the Mandela. When are you doing Bobby Hill? Can you show Kisame? No, that's honestly, I don't even know where it's at, dude. If you go to my page though, you look up Kisame, search up my name with Kisame drawing, you'll see it. I don't even know which notebook it's in, bro. If I go looking for that, it's gonna take me a minute, bro. That's all the way cooked. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't even start drawing this way. I was experimenting and just trying different things. Me going and looking for that. That's like looking for a needle in a haystack, bro. A literal needle in a haystack. I got like a couple of books over on my bookshelf, like just sketchbooks and stuff. I don't even know where to begin looking for it. Make his hair just a little bit longer. That way he feels more Madara-like. But you know the tricky part about doing his hair in this way, like in this style, is you want for it to look sharp, but you don't want it to seem as dark as like his normal depictions. Hey man, thank you too, Goop. You gotta be. I gotta make his hair like flow. I bet some of y'all like, man, what is all this even like? What? How did you? Bro, listen, don't be asking the wrong questions. Just know, just trust me. Just trust. You gotta trust me. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. I can't really press down that hard though when it comes to his hair though. It gotta be like a nice little in between the red and the blue. And whenever like I kind of get close to the center of it, I'm not really trying to press down that hard. You don't want to have like super defined lines and all of a sudden like it won't really match. Everything needs to come together. Everything absolutely needs to come together. Oh, I thought it was because you were ambidextrous so you could draw like that. Well, it's just kind of helped me grasp the shaping of everything. This is how I kind of understood it. I'm gonna make his hair just a little bit longer, like each of the strands. I don't want, buddy. It's got to be like Madara. For those of you that don't know in the depictions of him, his hair is a lot longer. It gotta be true to his character. Gotta be true to his character. It's very serious matters, man. Indubitably. Do you do this off the top? I'm looking at pictures. Is that a parrot on his shoulder? No. Nah, it ain't a parrot on Buddy's shoulder. Young. It ain't a parrot. Model the GOAT. Indeed. I see your TikTok all over my free page. I was wondering, how do you do it? Bro, you have to keep drawing. That's like the best. If I could like give any logical how, you have to keep drawing. And just the more that you draw, I feel like the deeper your understanding will get. You know? The more that you draw, it forces you to kind of like look at different shapes. But I won't even lie, going from like Fallout drawings to Madara is kind of like it's like an interesting transition. It's an interesting transition for sure. You drew in Madara? It's definitely what's up. We on the same wavelength, basically. On the same wavelength, basically. I think I'm gonna add like just a couple little straight marks all around his hair. That way this page makes sense. What's up, man? It's Unc. Yo, what's up, CP? It's been a minute, man. What's good? Unc is crazy. That's a crazy little introduction. What's up? It's Unc. Yo, every time I be like, yo, what's up, CP? CP just sounds crazy. I know I spoke on it the last time you was in here. That's tough. Yo. Yo. Man, that ain't no joke, bro. That when nobody getting the wrong idea, bro. You did, man. You did. That's what I'm saying. I be like, sometimes I be kind of remembering some, like a nice amount of stuff. I be remembering. But yeah, I can't forget that. Yo, what's up, King? Picture by picture. Picture by picture. What do you mean? I want his hair to seem kind of strandish. Kind of like imagine like how I do with the Super Saiyan forms, but I can't really press down as hard. I can't really press down. It has to be true to the character though. This is before he even ripped off this little thing on the front of it. This is very serious matters. This drawing right here. I hope that y'all know this. I can't really press down that hard. I can't either. I told my kids, now they make fun of me. Oh yeah, Unc status. The Uncs. This is the Unc zone, bro. Even though I'm not quite an Unc. I don't really know where I fall on the spectrum, man. Some people think I'm an AI, other people think I'm an Unc. Yes. I get it, man. Sometimes you caught in between the shockwave of everything. You're inevitable, man. You said, no, my son watches you now too. He loves it. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you. As if you ain't catching what's going on too. Glad y'all enjoyed. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Let me like emphasize the darkness on this top part of his hair. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Indeed. W22, Mac. Infinite W's all the way. See, this is what happens whenever you caught in between being an AI and a UNC. You become the spectrum. It's vast. You got to figure out where you fall at, man. But as I was getting at earlier, I'm not really pressing down that hard for his hair at all. I'm really just looking to bring this one together. And this one ended up taking up so much more space than what I originally intended for. But I'm rolling with it. It's what comes with it. Sometimes you got to. This one ended up taking up my whole little page. Normally, for those of you that are more familiar, I'll like sometimes do other characters on these pages. But Young Madara, he's kind of in a lane of his own. And sometimes it got to be like that. Bro, it's obviously Itachi. Bro, that's crazy to me. Some of y'all Itachi glazers, y'all don't got no bounds. You dedicated to your craft, bro. If you glazing Itachi, even seeing this, bro. Some of y'all Itachi glazers, y'all out of this world, man. That's like a level of glazing. That's a different league of glazing right there, bro. It's the big leagues. That's literally the big leagues, man. Take a break, bro. Drink some juice and get some fresh ideas. Nah, bro. I'm determined now. I got some ideas. Hey, man, if I didn't already say it, I appreciate it, man. Dude, I love when you pull out, whenever you pull up on my page. I love you don't love the craft. Hey, man, I appreciate this. I appreciate it, Slim. You gotta sit back and grab some snacks, bro. Nah. It's beyond that now. That's Rock Lee. Itachi may have been my least favorite. Wait. What does glazing mean? It just means having a strong admiration for something and going above and beyond. Like, it's going crazy to have a strong admiration, though. There's admire and then there's, like, super admiration. Itachi may have been my least favorite Uchiha. I don't know why. I just never liked him. I like Itachi. He just gets glazed a lot. Overpraising someone or something, yeah. that's a better way to put it. Overpraising, bro. Glazing. They be glazing Itachi. Itachi's I get it. I get it. But Itachi's kind of like Charizard. He's cool. He's cold, right? He's absolutely cold. But sometimes we gotta be rational, bro. We gotta reel things back in a little bit. We need to ground things. We need to get grounded. Some people be glazing. He got the same situation as Charizard. Charizard's cool too. You don't want to overdo it though. Anytime people just, and that's so funny. I'm saying that like I haven't really drawn Itachi like a million times. I feel like I done drawn Itachi more than I done drawn Naruto. Is that Gear 5 Luffy? Nah. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Slump. This one ain't got no, this ain't like no One Piece stuff, to be honest. Is that my blue running out? No. I needed to at least wait till I get done with Madara. It's been, it's played, it's trolling. The ghost of Uchiha. Honestly. Like even that statement alone, that's how you know Buddy got all the Uchiha emotion. I like Madara though, man. Madara was tough. Even though Madara, he gets glazed a lot too. They had like, it was just a tough look. It was a generational lineup of characters, in all honesty. That's why I get called Unc. I don't know anything about the lingo and that's all good, bro. I think that it's like a ocean of stuff now, bro. It's so many words and so many things. I'm convinced don't nobody know what's going on. It's a lot of words that people use wrong. It's just the ecosystem now, but kind of like some National Geographic stuff. Stuff just be getting said. It just works. Obito being in place as Madara was tough, especially after the voice change. Oh yeah, whenever he was like, he's like, so I'll go into planners. He said something. I like Obito too though. Even though his reasoning behind everything was kind of crazy. Like Buddy just decided to become an edge lord. Just out of the love of the game, I guess. Buddy was playing. He really went into hiding and like unleashed a tailed beast on the village. See, it's educational. Kidding, yeah, it's just as I expected, yo. I forgot. I ain't gonna lie. Like I knew what you was talking about, but like when you typed it out, I heard it mentally. Said it's just as I expected. His voice dropped a couple of octaves after he had been kind of playing like he was just this. He was just a random recruit. Like the Akatsuki wasn't going above and beyond to make sure that they wasn't recruiting bums. That should have been the red flag. Anytime somebody's too much of a joker, that's a dangerous individual. But talking about it's just as I expected. Yeah, nah. And the show, they're literally ninjas. That's like what they do. He gotta put on this facade. He wanted Kakashi he seen Kakashi kill Rin and thought they did it on purpose, so he wanted revenge. I know, but you gotta think like how like this for you to go into like do you know how like revenge driven you have to be really, really for 20 years, bro, to like put into like a 20-year plan. 20 years, dude. That's like most ninjas I don't even think reach. What's like the average age of ninjas in the Naruto world? That's like almost half your life, bro. Most ninjas ain't living a full lifespan. Madara was the exception because Madara was exceptional. What about my show? Yo, what's up, Mr. Squirtle? 25, they probably died in battle. Exactly. Like, you really went, you done fought your teacher. Fought your teacher. Basically tried to kill his whole family. What did he do? Aside from being late. It was crazy. It's crazy indeed. I'm not really gonna shade in his hurt too much, y'all. Maybe. Young Goku. Nah, this ain't Goku. I don't think I'm gonna do Goku tonight. Young Kakarot. That ain't what this is. This ain't young Kakarot. But kind of like what I was saying before. I think that I'm going to leave this one as it is, you all. This one is Madara. And it was somebody else that I wanted to do. It was some other characters, honestly. This page, it's when... Yo, I looked up and this one took up like the whole page. I don't know how we got here. I thought Obito threw his life away for a girl that did not like him. Is that a Naruto character? Yeah. He's missing something. Yeah, it says, yo, thank you for the roses too, Slump. He's not really missing anything in this little depiction of him. This one was kind of like a more simple drawing. Compared to some of my other ones where it's like multiple things going on at the same time. This one was a little bit different. This one was more of its own little thing. But kind of like what I was saying before, I had, with me drawing in Madara, I wanted to also draw in another character too that's also equally as important. He also kind of got his own little motion in the show. All right, let's get this going. Minato clutched for real. I don't know if clutch is the right word. He did something. He definitely did something. Okay. No caller ID. What do you mean? I might have missed something. Kira, Death Note. Nah, but this one ain't no Death Note stuff. I'm kind of committed to these characters. Giving Naruto the rest of his beast power after he got taken away. Oh yeah. I mean, in a twisted way, if you really think about it, really Orochimaru is like the catalyst, and also he was the problem and the solution to the war. You know how crazy? You know how, like, not to go too crazy, but For you to somehow end up as the problem and the solution is crazy to me. And Orochimaru, he got to just go retire, go start a family after like everything that he did. Orochimaru definitely needs to be on it. He needs to be on the list. He need to get him going. Do I know who Patches is? He's from the Soul series. No, man, that life Orochimaru been glazing Sasuke since day one. But not in a twisted way, bro. He absolutely is a glazer, right? But I like Orochimaru though, because you know what he is, right? I think that whenever you unapologetically, he's just doing his thing. Yeah, he's very questionable. He was on a mission. His mission was chaos. He knew exactly what his grand plan was, bro. He said, "Look, I'm about to recruit Buddy by all means necessary," and that he went and did. He went and did everything that he did. Then he sat there and had a philosophical awakening. It changed his ways. He had a philosophical awakening. Of course, all he wanted was eternal life. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Eternal life. All I'm saying is if he got the topic of conversation, then he was tough. Let me see the other one you just finished now. That one's gone, Brody. That one is gone. I like the look character. Like I like how everybody had their own little like transformative arcs. Even Madara had his own little transformation arc. It took him going through a lot, but he changed in the end. He changed. And that's really what matters. It's just like was the means worth the end? He did all that. He freaked me out the first time I watched the show with his snake tongue. He was definitely he might have been, he needed to be on a watch list for sure. Like he ain't allowed to be in proximity of little people. But aside from his sketchy antics, he was pretty cold as a character. Like whenever he started reanimating the Kages and stuff, that was crazy. Like I remember watching like I think it was like the first episode. That was crazy to me at the time. It's been a minute. You drawing pain? My fault. I ain't see I had to go. We went to the bathroom. Sage of Six Paths. He did call everything to get eternal life. When he got it, he stopped. Nah, this isn't pain. This one genuinely is not pain. No pain here. I'm being honest. This is another Naruto character. I just didn't want to outright say who it was going to be just yet. Tsunade, Sasuke, Kakashi's my favorite though. Still, I die. But like he's one of like the main characters though. So like I get it. I absolutely get it. Excuse me, y'all. I just kind of go through and just focus on. I'm just kind of like bringing the man to life. No, he's not quite Naruto. It's Kakashi. No, I'm kind of drawing somebody that has to do with Madara. This one's gonna kind of be branching off of the one I just did a second ago. It might be Tsunade. No, not quite Tsunade. I'm kind of keeping this one in a relation to the one that I just did a second ago. Nagato, him and Rock Lee. I used to love drawing Rock Lee and Kakashi. I thought it was X. Yeah, no, not quite X. This character's pretty. He's pretty goated in his own right too, though. Won't even lie to you. To be the problem and the solution is just absurd. Like, how do you wake up and decide, all right, yeah, I might have caused this war, but you know, Hashi. Too bad Boruto is buns. I wouldn't even say it's buns, bro. It's just kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. Wait, no Sasuke. What's your favorite type of noodles? It's been a minute, but for the last time I had noodles, bro, Beckett, I gotta say I'm a shrimp flavor kind of guy. That or beef. I think I'm leaning more towards shrimp though. Shrimp is solid. And what's even crazier, I don't even think shrimp is my favorite seafood. Like if I had to choose, there's always levels to it. You got like a favorite brand or something like that, or you putting me on? You had to put me on to the game. It's Hashirama. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? To it's always there's levels. There's always levels to the game. There's always levels to the game. Putting me on, guys. That's the hottest girl from Naruto's Haku. I think Haku was like a kid, bro. Yo, arrest him now, bro. Arrest Buddy now. Get him gone. Yeah, you're cooked. It's over, bro. Screenshots taken. You're done. Screenshots taken. FBI or I guess the FBI might not be no better, bro. Bro, anything but me. That's not true. I drew a Sasuke like you missed it, bro. You pulled up one day like right after I got done drawing this Sasuke. The timing was crazy, genuinely. You pulling up right whenever I'm not drawing in, buddy. I'm trying, yo. You catch me. I either just did him or you'll catch me like whenever he's completed. I'm not really focusing on him. I see allows on the free page. I'm too lazy to tune in. You can't escape. Yo, I appreciate it, Dexter. There's always levels to the game. I'm still in the tutorial, cuz nah, bro. I think that we all in the tutorial, bro. You don't really reach the game until you elderly, bro. And then by then it's kind of like you spent your whole life trying to gain knowledge and figure out how to play. Sometimes you got to just shoot first and calibrate later, though. I'm trying to become more of like an actor instead of like a watcher. Cause like I'll be like, somebody was asking me like, how do you get started? How do you get started? And somebody was asking me like, you know, they were like, yo, how do I get started drawing? I'm not gonna pick the pens up. You have to start, bro. God is good for sure. In Sage mode. God is absolutely good. But you'll think yourself out of action, bro. You'll think yourself out of opportunity. You'll think yourself out of just doing. I've done it many times before. You can't think too deeply, bro. But I work for a comic company that prints minimalist arts. Maybe. What's my plan with the forehead? Well, he has his headband on, so I'm not, you won't really be able to see it as much. But it's like, there's like, I seen this dude give like a philosophical breakdown, man, but he was pretty much like, it gotta be Obito. Nah, it ain't Obito. It's not quite Obito. But I seen this dude, he had this analogy where it was like, I don't know. For me to try to sit here and explain it, it's kind of crazy now I'm thinking about it. They won't make sense. Won't make sense. Yeah, you do. You'll fail and turn them up and just start them over and fail again. I wouldn't say that I would turn them up, but I would just have to just really lock in with it, you know? Focus up. Actually do. Just function. Just do. Shoot first, calibrate later. But step one is literally you have to start, bro. If you're not willing to start, it can never be what you want it to be. Choji, Akamichi. Nah, it ain't buddy. 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 Oh, I do. My girl asked why. Say it's not what I wanted it to be. And that's how it is too. You know, it's trial and error. That's like another thing. This all comes down to trial and error. You're gonna make mistakes. Sometimes things might be off. Sometimes you gotta roll with it, bro, and just see what happens. You gotta roll with it and see what happens. Sometimes you're gonna be like, dang, I'm killing this. And other times I'm like, oh man, what the freak? What is going on? You know? Yo, thank you for the Army too, Nuffo. Who is this? Well, I did a whole page with the Ten Tails Madara, and I'm trying to also match it by doing another character that has a lot to do with Madara. This is who Madara be glazing a lot. Madara be overly glazing, buddy. Overly glazing. Overly. I know. Bro, you do know who this is. You know who he is. You know exactly who this is, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Indubitably. The closest thing that I have, going back to your question though, CP, the closest thing with just experience working with comics is like me like looking at the little older Spider-Man comics. I'm not black, I don't know. What does that mean? Love the content. Yo, thank you too, Josh. I need to rewatch. It took me too long. Have I ever done a storyboard or a comic story? No, I haven't really like gotten into my own like progression or story writing or anything like that dealing with film. I'm not opposed to it. I just kind of haven't. If that makes any sense. Do you at all have any experience or something like that? Is that why you mentioned it, or were you just genuinely being curious? But so you might be able to tell me something I ain't really, I ain't never really went into. Does red and blue create the shadows? I like getting away from the technical aspect of it, I just like the way that it looks. I just really like the way that it looks and the way that these come together. Do my fingers ever hurt doing this? Not really. What if I write it and you draw it? I mean, like, I'm not doing that right now, but if I were to do something like that, it could work. It could work. It could work. Sometimes, like, the closest that my hands do is they might, like, not cramp, but I feel it sometimes. Very rarely, though. On, like, a regular day, I usually don't really pay it any mind. Like, I need you to lock in with me, though, bro. I'm trying to draw on Buddy's hand. He's pointing. He's pointing up at the moon. Lock in with me, bro. Lock in. It's a bonus because you're doing what you love, indubitably. Are any of your parents ambidextrous? No, but like a lot of my relatives are left-handed. I got like a lot of family that's left. Like, a lot of my people are like lefties. I would say I'm more of like a righty, but I feel like being like in my family, I think being a lefty is more common than being a righty. Heavy skill. Let me get his little pointer hand done, where he's kind of pointing up at us. You kind of fully see it. Make it seem like he's pointing up towards us. Got to get that fingernail drawn in now. Same for me. That was one of my first questions too. My family is mostly lefty, and I'll be using both, so you automatically know what I'm coming from with these. You gotta kind of just do what works for you. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just kind of like more absorbed in just bringing these more to life, bro. However it gets done, it has to get done. It needs to come to life. It's like my main goal. Just get it to where it feels like it's truly alive or something. Strange how the brain works, for sure. Heavy skill, yo. Thank you too, not clear. You ever try a fountain pen? No, but it's mentioned to me. All of my siblings are left-handed. I'm the only right-handed. Like, isn't that like funny how that works though? Like, everybody in the household is lefties. Here we come. That's tough. That is extremely tough. You say, yup. But like I said, bro, as long as the task is getting done, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Sometimes you gotta just ride out the wave and see what happens. As long as you're doing what you're trying to do, it works. Even when it doesn't, it works. even when it doesn't. I gotta make his armor kind of look like bulky or something. Yeah, if you haven't really seen their armor depictions, they got like really old war armor on. I remember you writing your name with your right hand versus your left. That's what I'm about to say. I'm more of a right-handed person, I would say, typically. I can write with both though, but it's just kind of like the one that I remember using more is my righty. That was one that I would get like asked a lot though. People would ask me to do those little like showcases. Makes you use 2 different pin colors. I like the way that they complement each other. It makes like this cool little like effect where you kind of getting the best of both worlds. You getting like that mixture in between the two, and it just brings it more to life. It brings it more to life. You're getting like that duality between both of the colors, man. Let me I'm gonna just add layers of blue. Yo, what's up, Saved? Have a good night. Hey, take care too, Brayton. Take it easy, man. Indubitably. Gotta make him seem bulky. Like he's pointing upwards. You drawing Aaron Yeager. I'm afraid I haven't. Is that like from like a series or something? Nah, I'm not locked in, bro. I've been like leaning heavily into Naruto stuff, to be honest. That name sounds really familiar. Sounds extremely, extremely familiar. Attack on Titan, I got you. But no, I haven't really done too many Attack on Titan characters. The most, like, I'm familiar with it from what I've seen. It's been a while. But yeah, nah, I haven't really made the jump yet. I've stuck heavily in the lane of Naruto. How are your dreams? How weird are they? They're weirder than you can believe, but I don't got like no kind of crazy stories. People have always told me stories about how they'll have dreams where they'll see things happen. That's always been crazy to me. But nah, I don't got nothing like that. I just they a little bit weird, but I don't got like no crazy superpowers. I wish I did though. Can you draw Rook? Can you do Rook from Rainbow Six? I don't even know. Forest deviation. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna try to draw on some trees behind them. Just give me a second. I'm gonna try to add some layers of trees or something. Yo, do you be having weird dreams or something? Ichigo. Rook from Rainbow Six. I don't think I'm gonna draw Buddy, to be honest, but I'll look him up. Rook from Rainbow Six. Rook Rainbow Six. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna draw him right now, but maybe eventually. Let me close some of these tabs, man. I got like 1 million tabs open, y'all. 1 million tabs. Rook Rainbow Six. I'm not drawing bro right now, man. All right. Ichigo. Kind of same with Buddy. I'm not drawing him right now. I've always had strange dreams, vivid. You wake up and write down what happened. You know, I've heard of people using their dreams as like a mental exercise. Like if you can remember your dreams, you could like better your memory. But I've never really went into it with that standpoint. You experience them and you move on. Do you have any like standout experiences with them, or you kind of just riding the wave out, whatever happens, man? Hey, thank you too, Jexty. Like I'm gonna make his arm a little bit bigger, his little armor piece. Just really like make it seem like you looking at a prominent figure. Make his armor more reddish. It's the first Hokage in Naruto or nah? You gotta tell me who you see. Tell me whomever you may see, bruh. Go ahead. We gotta get this going. This is gonna be like a cool little way to incorporate some trees into my design, honestly. Gotta like make his ears more outlined. You know, that way they blend in, but it's not too much. Ride the wave and then sketch them in the morning. I'm cursed with a photogenic or a photographic memory. Oh my goodness. See, is it a blessing or is it a curse? Because you remember all the details, bro. To me, that's a superpower within itself. If I had photographic memory, bro, I feel like I would be like unstoppable, low key. Like that's like a cheat code. I ain't even study and I'm just boom. What is that? What was that test about? Oh, cool. Did I read the book? No, but I know enough now. A guard drawing would be tough. What are you frying? Tree goat, indubitably. The first offense. Have you gotten better at realism? I really don't be drawing realism like that, but if you gave me a chance, I probably could make something happen. I probably could make a little something happen. Indubitably. Sound like you're frying something in the back. Nah, I ain't cooking nothing. Despite the sound. Nah, bro, it's frying something. It's crazy, but it ain't even like that, man. The freak. So like, now sometimes you gotta, bro. Sometimes you gotta just rev up the fryers, man, for the one time. Oh. It's a little campfire ambience. It's like a little campfire, or not campfire. A little. I be saying campfire, but I mean fireplace. I think of campfire because it also reminds me of that too. But they're definitely they're very different. One's on the outdoors, the other one's on the indoors. It's still fire. I'm gonna like make his thing kind of darker. The outline. Is this the guy with the brother? Absolutely. The guy with the brother that's kind of crazy too, but you gotta put some respect on my guy's name. 6'7". What you saying, Lucas? That's young Goku? Nah. Bro had to just drop the 6'7" propaganda here, didn't you? That's almost on par with the Unk slur, but you know, I'll take it. Y'all switching up the lingo a little bit. I respect the difference. I respect the change. Definitely respect the change. Hashirama, right? Indubitably. Indubitably indeed, man. That's Sasuke's brother. 17. Nah. I can close my eyes, see everything from any moment I grew up. I saw the many things I can't unsee. Yep. You got a superpower. You got a double-edged sword. A super double-edged sword. Do I work at Hy-Vee? I don't know what that is. Yo, if you say some Kahoot joke, I'm exiling you, bro. If you say some type of Kahoot name or Kahoot joke, you're getting sent to the Shadow Realm. What's the worst superpower to have? The ability to summon centipedes. What's his main style? I'll guess him. Yo, Lucas, bro, it better not be no Kahoot name type of joke, bro. Is that a real place? Is that a real? Not gonna lie, I never seen anybody draw like that. I dig it. Hey man, I appreciate it, Joker. Wait, was that genuine? I thought Buddy was about to hit me while my full-time artist that night. I thought Buddy was about to hit me with like a Kahoot name, bro. I work at a grocery store too. I thought Buddy was about to hit me with like one of them Kahoot. Like I've made it a point to study the Kahoot name game. That way can't nobody get me with none of that stuff. But I thought that's what that was. Bro's never been to Hy-Vee. You should do Toby Rama. Banished from the Kahoots. Nah, Kahoots cool. But it just be whack and he would be pulling up on me trying to hit me with the Kahoot. Sometimes it catch me off guard, but bro. This is not 2015, bro. You gotta know when to let go, bro. That's part of life. You gotta let go of the Kahoot names, the Kahoot jokes. Young Neji. Start mass banishing people, exiling people for dropping Kahoot names in the chat. Do Toby Rama. What does Kahoot mean? I'm too old. Kahoot was like, it was like this little trivial game we used to play back in grade school, and basically you could have like a name, and people would just figure out real crazy ways to say crazy stuff in their names. I mean, it would usually be jokes you probably like, stuff you shouldn't make. You know what I'm saying? Mass exile. Game Kit is better. What is it? What is Game Kit? Is that like some new gen stuff? What is that? I meant to say keep up with your gift. Thank you too, Reese. That's all good. Thank you. Kahoot might be last gen, man. I might not be with the times. People, yo, to those of you, hey, you say Gim Kid. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm not in grade school no more. That's what Buddy said, not me. You people say, is that still a thing, Kahoot? I know people be on Kahoot. Y'all ain't put Kahoot on the back burner. I know it. Kahoot is too generational. Kahoot is too generational to be put onto the back burner, bro. My go-to Kahoot name was Ben. Blook it. Kahoot is definitely last generation. Blook it is better. Now I'm gonna tell y'all about some last gen stuff y'all don't know nothing about, bro. This was before AI took over our lives. Do y'all remember Quizlet? Quizlet and looking at the little cards. Like, do you remember trying to cram? Like, if you was trying to cram like a bunch of garbage the night before an assignment for some reason, or cram. I mean, with me, it was a little bit more extreme. Like, we had to do these little book reviews and give books. It was like it was like a Socratic seminar. And we would have to do these little, like, presentations on books and stuff and trying to cram the books. Oh, Quizlet. Quizlet was crazy. Y'all don't know about Quizlet. Quizlet was torture. It's genuinely tough. Kahoot might be the original. The rest be copies. Ball knowledge. Bro, you don't know the struggle, bro. If you ain't never been on Quizlet, you don't know the game. Yo, I appreciate it, Kenny. If I didn't already say it already, man, thank you. For what it was, it was cool, you know. For what it was definitely cool. For what it was definitely it was that little false glimmer of hope. Like, if you try to search something up on the Google AI, it's garbage. I'm being honest. Not saying that out of bias. The Google AI be trash. You need like a simple answer, and we just wasting time. Quizlet was the worst for all. Quizlet. See, it took that long for me to see you on the For You page. Brainly. I played Miss Pac-Man. 60% of our beloved Quizlet was F. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Kenny. Modern day Quizlet might be garbage now because they probably trying to push a subscription onto you, and I get they gotta get paid, but yo, come on, man. It's kind of like whenever you searching through Google and you gotta like scroll down extra far to get legit. That's even if you're still using Google. I mean, at this point, bro, you better off just take your chances with ChatGPT, even though ChatGPT is kind of sketchy too, to be honest. ChatGPT is very sketchy. LML got to put that paywall up, bro. It be a paywall. They don't even be giving you what you need. Like, I don't like if I'm a pay, I at least want like solid answers. Like, I ain't trying to. You telling me to go chew rocks or something, bro? Like, you're not paying for a good quality service. If you paying for something that really is life changing, like if this information is gonna change my life, cool. But if you making me pay for this AI that's about to tell me to go chew rocks, bro, come on, bro. You know, I'm not trying to. Anybody heard of Tetris? Yeah, I heard of Tetris. Tetris is OG. I remember using Google AI on a test and got an F. Dude, Google AI will get you cooked. Low key, Google AI is so trash, bro. So trash. And I'm not biased, okay? Nobody's paying me. I'm not like a AI pusher, bro. I'm not pushing AIs on nobody, right? But if you need the answer to a question, Google AI will literally cook you. What am I watching? Best game ever is Cool Math. Cool Math was pretty solid too, to be honest. You watching me draw the first Hokage. Cool Math was solid. I remember back in the day, We man, at my like old elementary, I don't even think it exists no more. But uh, we had like a computer lab, like an OG computer lab. Like think those little like box computers. I'd be posted up in there. We played like Disney. It was like Disney Channel games. It was some kind of little like Phineas and Ferb game or something where it was like straight up Disney. Not to send the armor games. How do you get the red on there? The red is on my right hand. The red is on my right. I'm not that old. I don't know nothing about I don't know about that, but we had Chromebook now. Yeah, you you're not an OG, bro. I remember whenever they first started rolling out Chromebooks, like original Chromebooks, like we was playing Flash games and stuff before Flash got shut down. Oh, this is like OG stuff. Genuinely, he's the ink. Like like in this computer lab at my old school, like my very first elementary. I want to say I started elementary in what like 2011 or something. They had like a computer lab and they had like OG computer. It was like box. It was some OG stuff, dude. Like boxes and all. Like the stuff, like you wouldn't believe it. I mean that wasn't really my generation, but I got the tail end of it, you know. The tail end of it. Run is top tier. Yo, what's up, Yellow? TV monitors, like you know the stuff that you gotta like have the strength. You gotta have the strength of like Thor. You gotta be able to. If you could lift one of them box computers, you could lift up Mjolnir, bro. Like the OG box stuff. You might break your back trying to lift it up. But it was the sacrifices. They still got them at school. I haven't upgraded. Hey, that's tough. Yo, but if it gets the job done, if it gets the job done, bro, we tough times, man. Tough times. What is it saying? Yeah, the pizzeria. I remember that pizzeria game, of course. I do remember the pizzeria game. It's so crazy. They got like all the spinoffs. They sat there and started like mass producing. They had like a pizzeria game. They had like I don't even know all the games that they had, but absolutely, I know exactly what you're talking about. The pizzeria. I remember it was hey, bro, absolutely. Let me see here. I gotta get it. Dad Me was the game we played on the little purple guy, Burrito. Dude, there was some game where it was like you was making, I think it was what, like slushies or something? Or Frosties. It was some kind of little beverage you was making, but you had to cook them up. Which is kind of crazy. The premises of the game was you working a real fake job. You pretty much working a real fake job. You gotta keep the shop from going down. They was getting us ready early. That was like a little preview for what was to come. Working in like retail. Yeah, I remember Fireboy and Water Girl. Yeah, you get you like somebody you played on there with, bro. It's generational. Fireboy and Water Girl, like the OG one when you was in the temple though. Like when you was really in the temple for real. Yo, it was some game. I'll tell y'all like some even more OG stuff. It was one little game on Cool Math where it was like a ripoff of this Mordecai and Rigby game, but you was basically like navigating through this little ninja landscape kind of thing. This is like some like ancient. This is like ancient relic stuff. Ancient. Yeah, I don't think y'all know. I think Cartoon Network had like a little website back in the day. They had games and stuff. That was prime 4th or 7th. So you know I'm old, man. The game that we played was Zork. You had to type to turn left, look right. If I had a chance I relive that era, I would. See, I'm a bit torn on that, man, because if you go back to that era, you lose everything that you have now. Like I don't know. Zork was a floppy disk. I took like this little computer class. We learned about like the different hard drives and floppy disk and just drives in general. That's tough though. That's very tough. That's legit though. It was one of the two that had a harder time failing and it will last a lot longer. Like I'm a bit torn between the new stuff and the old stuff because at least the stuff back then you owned. It was less like somebody could just turn it off. Somebody could just turn you off and you're done. You lose what you have access to. You got to use your imagination while playing. You ever play Moto? X3M. What is that? Top tips on drawing teeth. Stick man. No, this isn't a stick man. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know. I'm not like a teeth drawing professional. I just you have to just keep at it, I guess. I haven't really drawn too many teeth myself. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, would have taught me how to code and build PCs and servers. Is this Madara? Nah, not quite Madara. See, you learn, bro. You learn like a fundamental skill. You learned a fundamental skill, learning the programming stuff early, and you was doing it out of like the love of the game. You wasn't even doing it because it was just what you should be doing. You know, I think that's always a lot better whenever you like genuinely find interest in something. It's you. It's yours. I remember like I tried to get into coding over the lockdown. I had like this class and I had like it was like a crazy little class. But trying to like that stuff ain't really simple. I was like coding with like a way older language. It was like Java. I still don't understand it to this day. Are you originally a righty or a lefty? You know, the game you was talking about on Cool Math. Was it was some like ninja. You was like a ninja, but it was like you would jump around basically. I don't know how to explain it. You have to like aim your mouse and you would jump from spot to spot. Zork, A+++ on Java. Yeah, Java was the one thing that kind of got away from me, bro. I'm like, Java was crazy. And I would get mad because we had like this little platform where I was trying to learn it on. It was a mess. Definitely a mess. I hate that I kind of like got away from it. I would love to relearn it. Java was like a primitive language. Java was easy. It's easy for you. Easy for you. It's one of those things that kind of got away from me. It's a couple of little languages that I consider trying to learn. Like I said, it slipped away from me. You win some and other things might get away from you a little bit more. That one was definitely one that kind of got away from me. Like make us just kind of shrinking his head a little bit. His armor. Was it called like Sticky Ninja Academy? Yeah, it was something like that. It was something like that indeed. The real question is, I was looking to have some stuff flowing in the background. It'll make more sense. Do Toby Ram, I figured it was him. He looks funny. Let me see here. What the freak? It needs to have. I want to have trees and stuff around him. What does like tree roots even look like, y'all? Hang on. Give me a second. Like a tree. Like a real genuine tree. I figure out, I'm like, wait a minute. A tree bark. Trees need to flow. Wait, who is that? Toby Rama next? I don't think I'm gonna do Toby Rama on this one. Not quite on this one, bro. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit more. That way you can see it fully. I had to like think. I'm like, man, wait a minute. What the freak does a tree look like? I'm gonna obviously go through and like rough it up a little bit, but I just need to like get a base laid, you know. Wait, who is that? My dad bought one of the first mobile computers and it was twice the size of an Xbox Series X. No, not only I had this professor and he was telling us kind of watching the evolution of computers, how at a point in time, a lot of computers, they like took up whole spaces, like whole rooms and stuff. You needed a whole room to use one computer. And that's insane how we went from that to having stuff like that in our pockets on a regular basis. You have infinite, you got all this computing power basically just walking around with you constantly. to the compact, the 101709 portable luggable computer. 9-inch screen keyboard, and it was foldable off the front. Or folded on the front. I don't know. I get like nostalgic thinking about a time where you can kind of just put stuff down. But I'm also really appreciative of everything that you can do now. It's like you didn't really have to deal with waiting on stuff. Like I want everything right now in the moment. I'm not really trying to wait on servers. Or I've heard stories of people saying, or just stories about people talking about dial-up internet stuff. Like I like being able to just pick my phone up and just do whatever I'm trying to do in the moment. Makes everything a lot easier. Makes everything a whole lot easier. Oh, you said you built your dad's servers when I was 8 and it took up 12 by 12 room. The capacity was less. It's tough. Like I said, I'm not like a professional in that way, but that's still what's up, though. That's still absolutely what's up. I'm trying to get that texture of oak or like bark or something. It don't need to be perfect, but it needs to look like how trees would look, if that makes any sense. Like when you think of a tree, that's what I'm doing with these. Yeah, I try to make it seem like he's weaving trees, like you looking at tree roots. Are they two different inks? Yeah, they are indeed two different inks. Maybe I'll kind of like go back over it and make it look more windy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sitting here trying to like understand drawing in trees though. This one might take a little bit longer than I anticipated, bro. I'm over here just kind of like slowly just drawing a little tree bark. Or doing my little sketches. I'm taking my time with him though. I came back like 25 minutes later and this here is crazy, bro. Yo, thank you too, Emlu. Racist face and I send a galaxy. How you expect he's in pen, bro? Lady, you have to train stuff to know how to do this. I picked up on this dude just kind of doing. Come on, bro. What the freak on Madara? Braids work, bro. Come on, bro. What the freak on Madara? Yo, stop spamming. I'll ban you. Is it Hashirama? Yeah. I'm like, Madara, bro. That's all. I get you, bro. But don't start spamming. Freak. What's going on? Chill. That's not, bro. Yo, please don't start spamming. Do anything and everything but spam. Yo, chill. It's chill. It's all good though, man. Yo, I was over here trying to like figure out what the freak does tree bark look like, you know? You gotta do tree bark and trees seem like they're moving. You know, like when you think of trees, they seem all scratchy and the texture usually isn't smooth. And if it is, there's like a little bit of splitting with like the bark. I'm going for trees here without losing Hashirama. Why is the tree so thick? Well, his whole thing is like summoning tree roots and using trees. I mean, it's going to be all kinds of different trees. you draw leaves on the trees? I don't know, man. I don't know. His whole power is just navigating the tree space, though. And that's what I'm really trying to just capture in this one. Like, you're seeing like a bunch of different tree roots flowing. Like, take us back a little bit. Tell Hashirama I said, what's up after you finish drawing, bro? His power is yang, so he creates trees. His whole thing, he be flowing. But I really wanted to get him. I wanted to do him justice. I'm gonna highlight his foot. That way he don't blend in too much with the bark. But this one, it needs to be like messy. But I'm going for trees, or tree roots at least. A willow would look sweet. Moderate power is yin, so his power is darkness. They're yin and yang, that makes sense. And Madara's whole thing is combining them. He became the full circle. Like highlight this, I'm gonna like emphasize this part. The way it don't blend in too much. Some trees. Same with the power yin, you can see. I hear you. I'm gonna kind of like do like a rough little outline shape. Said so hard. I appreciate it too, money. What are you frying in the background? No, I'm not really frying anything. I wasn't quite frying nothing on this one. it's a little fireplace going. A little fireplace ambience. I'm not really frying nothing at all, Brody. Not this time. Bro said, what are you cooking? Everything. Hey, I know it seems desperate, but can I get, no. Are you right-handed or lefty? Are you ever draw anything with your non-dominant? I'll deal with you later, Bader. Exactly. Did I come up with that style of drawing myself? I picked up on this more just through my own experimenting. But no, I won't really go as far as saying I created the scribble art. I'm trying to get that like wood texture. I really don't be drawing trees like that, you know? So what the freak does like a tree look like, you know? How should a tree flow? Cuz it should. It just, how do you? I don't really want for my trees to seem like they're just super perfect or nothing like that. They need to just flow, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you. I already know this one's gonna definitely go through my little ink though. My little ink collection. You would just say, what the freak? Yeah. Really good at any art, just type of style. I just be drawing, bro. Yo, I severely, hold on, man. Let me zoom in a little bit more. I severely He said frying. I have no clue. Nah, I think I'd be cooking in the middle of these. Like I'm having like a little cooking session in the background. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Like every time I pull back away, I'm over here just adjusting the fryer or adjusting the stove. Unc gets confused. Nah, ain't nothing like that. Unc gets confused is crazy work. Happens to the best of us, though, I suppose. Happens to the best of us, indeed. Or is that the weather? Nah, it ain't even the weather, bro. You're not hearing no windows going past, dude. You're not hearing no raindrops. You hearing me over here trying to think about how trees should look. Real deal trees. 'Cause I normally don't draw in trees or nature like that, but this is like an exception. This one is definitely an exception. So bear with me. This one might not be as fast paced as my usual little animal doodles or nothing like that. This is just me trying to understand what the freak a tree. A tree. Like I don't really be thinking that hard about trees, y'all. Like trees are not easy though. Cause you also don't want to have it look too smooth either. About to become a tree drawing fiend. Food? Nah, ain't no food here. Ain't no food. Ain't no food. What you about to order? You like some DoorDash or something? So I'm always learning once you stop, yeah, then you're stuck. What am I gonna draw next? You know, I haven't made my mind up yet. I gotta see. But I'm more focused on just drawing in these trees or these tree roots. These tree roots are kind of like my top priority in the moment. It almost looks like a snake texture or something, but it's not. Almost seems like some kind of little snake sketches. But my intention for this one is to be more like tree roots. Just with his character. That's who he is as a character. I use my scraps to make bookmarks with trees on them. All right, like Hashirama. I appreciate it, man. I want for that's a thick root, yeah, but he's associated with using like he be like creating like wood structures and stuff. His whole thing is manipulating earth and manipulating the trees. He's a really cool character. There's a lot of bums that try to steal his powers. And he's broke. I'm just trying to like understand tree root and tree, or like halfway get it at least, while keeping the structure. That's like the most important part. You know, I'm drawing the roots. I'm like messing around with the different shapes, but it needs to be like flowing. Yo, man, thank you too, Scott. Baba Yaga. Hashirama said to be the strongest the Hokage till Naruto. Yeah, he was the strongest. He was taming tailed beast and giving them away like there was nothing. He was capturing them. Absolutely was the strongest. And I would argue that he still is the strongest because Naruto, we all know what happened with Naruto. But then again, though, I don't know. Naruto is Naruto too. He's the main character. Bro came back and he still was standing on business. Whoa, not Naruto? John Wick has a completely John Wick has a completely wrong. My family is from Bohemia, so we know the real story. I don't know what you're saying. What about Minato? Minato is strong too, but I don't know if Minato is stronger than Hashirama or Naruto. Yeah, thank you for the rose too. No, the roses. I mean, Minato was so fast. Is that cracking that I hear? Nah, I appreciate the TikToks and the goats too. No, thank you. Y'all see me just kind of mess around with this. It's just a real deal. Yo, this ain't no joke, man. This one ain't no joke at all. Flowing tree roots, the wind is outside howling. Itachi be, I swear. Now you know who would suck at the most fighting? Itachi. Yeah, cause look, you would get caught up in like a little loop. You thinking you fighting Buddy, and you just wasting mental energy. He's just chilling on the seat, and you just over there fighting for your life, basically. Fighting for your life for no reason. You said grocery store using my secret my sacred techniques. What you like? You be manipulating the earth too, like Hashirama? Are you talking about drawing? I think I'm gonna have this one kind of go up and then come down a little bit. One thing I'm really trying to avoid, you don't really want these structures to be, from what I've seen in real life with tree roots, they're never just like straight. They're always kind of curved, or they might lift up sidewalks or something over time. You don't really want it to just be like a straight line. You want to give off the illusion that it's alive. I mean, really alive, especially in the Naruto world. Especially in the Naruto world. What color stands out to you the most in the art? Isn't Obito stronger? I mean, I don't know. I like my red and my blue, but I think the blue stands out to me more. If I had to like put the two side by side or compare them. Hacks. Obito is definitely stronger because his hacks blue for sure. Yeah, the blue stands out to me a lot. But the red, don't sleep on the red either though. The red it adds a lot of value to these two. Do not sleep on the red. You know, this is we went from man, we done went from the pizzeria games to colored composition to cool math to computer parts. I think that's just so funny about these lives sometimes. They can be very random. But I'm feeling y'all speed in the direction that we're taking this in. Definitely seeing y'all's direction. I'm thinking that this one I'm kind of have like come down a little bit. That way it just seems like a huge wood structure or something, you know? I'm kind of willing to lay down the outline of it a little bit more. This one might not make the most sense seeing it at first, but just you gotta trust me with a little bit. This is gonna sound really art to me is a conversation between yourself and how you view it, for sure. I mean, it don't really make you an It just you're going a little bit beyond the surface of it. But this is just a little bit with this one in the way that it's coming together. It's a lot less straightforward than my usual animals because, like I said, trees are just different in the way that they are. You got to think texture. I'm really trying to get one thing that I've really been working on this past year or so is I've been trying to really get away from smoothness. And just when you think of trees for one, they flow. I mean, whenever I'm drawing in the first Hokage, he's more tree root oriented, but it's trees. But tree roots are never really just uniform and just straight. You know what I mean? There needs to be like a level of a lot going on just with the way that this stuff is moving and coming together. That's like my big thing with this. I don't really think it makes you an though. It's you kind of just a little bit beyond the surface. Trusting the process. It's like reading a book. You kind of put your own vision to it. Who do you think the strongest person in Naruto is? Who do I think the strongest person in Naruto is? I mean, we talking just strictly Naruto, or we talking with the alien invasion dudes? Because I don't really watch it anymore. But there have been like a subset of little like characters they're all kind of overpowered in their own way. I'm gonna kind of come over here a little bit. I'm gonna have like a little outline, that way you can like tell it apart. It don't just seem like a blob on the page. Cause like you can look at the Hashiramas of the series, or you can look at the little alien characters. Now Boruto, have you seen any of Van Gogh's or Monet? I've seen some of Van Gogh. What's your favorite artwork you've drawn? I used to sketch comic books when I was a kid. Madara fought 80K people and more and still won. But Madara is Madara, bro. Madara is literally Madara. I don't know if that's like a fair comparison. It's like me being like, I mean, it's so much that can kind of go into what you just said. So that's a lot to unpack there, bro. That's literally, you acting like he's just a bum. He's just a random bum ninja that was on the front lines of the ninja war. I can see if he was just a random dude. That's Madara, bro. What do you expect? You acting like he was just some no-name rookie. And he was also like filled with the DNA of one of the other strongest people in the world. So much to the point where he could literally use his little powers. Might Guy fought him while his energy was almost completely drained. Well, Might Guy's pretty strong too, though. I'll be forgetting about Might Guy, to be honest. Hashirama and Madara, I see. Now this one is only Hashirama. I drew Madara on the last one. You know, as I'm going through with these little box patterns, I'm gonna start making them more inconsistent, because trees aren't perfectly uniform. I'm gonna like make sure each little root is separated. But his whole thing is using the ability to summon the tree roots and the trees. So I'm trying to make it look like he just summoned in a bunch of tree roots, or created them at least. So a matchup, Hashirama can beat Madara if you count the alien invaders, but he was the string. As I was saying before, look, you can make the argument for all these different people, all these characters, but there's a reason why there's Hashirama cells and not Madara cells, bro. At the end of the day, regardless how you flip the equation, dudes was harvesting the first, you know what I mean? Like so many people. Hashirama was not being Tenari. Yo, thank you too, Scott. Hashirama being, but I don't even know. Like, I'm not even like tapped in. Like after the war, bro, I just kind of stopped following the show. I mean, it was cool. It's great, wonderful. But like the alien invasion stuff is great. I'm not that interested. I'm not hating on it too much. But Danzo was harvesting the Sharingan. Yeah, Danzo was literally doing too much, and even he was still a bum too. There's a reason why it was Hashirama cells, man. I think that for this one, I'm gonna come back to that one. Same argument is there. Tsunari was the weakest Otsutsuki. Oh, wait. Otsutsuki. Strong, yeah. I'm like glanced over that too quickly. I know what you're saying though. Absolutely. I just can't sit here and argue like power scaling with you, because for one, it's been so long. But I just know that anything after Naruto, I just kind of go blank in my mind, because I know the stuff. I know the stuff that matters, the stuff that really, the stuff like the significant parts. Most of the alien invaders can absorb wood jutsu, etc. But they're not even human, so it's not even a fair argument. At the end of the day, Hashirama was just, he wasn't a regular dude by no means, but he's still a regular human in the Naruto world. You literally dealing with alien, superhuman dudes. It's kind of, they got creative mode, basically. You fighting somebody in creative mode. You tell me how that goes. Like, imagine you in survival and you got to fight somebody that's in creative. They can nullify and absorb and pretty much, it's not the same, you know? So if Hashirama met them like how Naruto did, he would have been trained to go against them. They could possess bodies too. His Sage mode would have been next level. But like, it just, as I was saying before, it's not really like a, it is what it is. I think all the little Otsutsuki people are bums, to be honest. Yeah, they're the strongest, I know. Yeah. But it doesn't really feel as earned. Madara was built up for like over 10 years, you know? Just for the Otsutsuki people to show up, and now it's like it wasn't, that same emphasis wasn't there. Last time I saw bro, he was drawing Madara. I'm not hating on Madara though. I like Madara too. Madara was built like he was a really good villain. They built him up for a very long time. The power scaling still made sense, you know, instead of some random people that you just kind of create out of thin air. But they were not stronger than Naruto. I mean, but we could sit here and like it. It's kind of like the analogy of Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball a lot too, but it's kind of like there's always gonna be another guy that's stronger for some reason. They got to keep it going. Ishiki. Hey, this is great. It's wonderful. It doesn't have that same, like, I don't know, you know, it's cool. It's cool. But it's not the same level of like, oh, that's the guy, you know. I'm saying that as like a fan though. I mean, I'm still a fan at the end of the day. However, in the ninja world, this is all matchups. Madara Glaze, Hashirama all the time. So I'm saying there's nothing wrong with that. You gotta consider, bro. You know, you gotta consider the source. You have to consider the source. Coyotes are out and they got something. Oh yeah, it says dinner time, man. They say it's feasting time, bro. They out there snacking. It's time to eat, bro. It's dinner. It's Coyote Peterson. Can you draw Itachi next? I don't really want to draw Itachi, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not on this one. Or in general. I've drawn Itachi a lot. I'm trying to go in directions that I normally wouldn't go in. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more Naruto characters tonight, to be honest. This one, I want to make like it's like a combination of a bunch of different tree roots and stuff. Gotta make my bad, I'm just circling back because even though Naruto was giving Sage a 6-path chakra, got the pin correctly? No. But I mean, you know, regardless of how you like look at it, Hashirama really just spawned in and he just was the guy. And it took Naruto and Sasuke to kind of, you had to literally meet the Sage of 6 Paths. You had to get, it just, they're not, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's cool though. I like them a lot as characters. I enjoy them. They literally had to be face to face with Hagoromo. It was like, all right, bro. I need this XP farm real quick. I need this stat boost. We need to run this little stat play. Like that's pretty terrible. Gone. It's not because of the environment. Even Tobirama didn't. Yeah, Tobirama was another one that was really just, he was gifted. From what this like show depicted of him. Yeah, he might have been morally questionable, but he was gifted. Yeah, it's very something. That's something. I hope that y'all are as engaged. Is it hard for an average person to learn how to draw like this? You know, I don't know. From what you gotta just draw for one, bro. But I didn't really start all the way from ground zero because I'm more of a right-handed person. But for whatever reason, I've always been able to write with my left. So I think that if you want to draw, you gotta just keep at it. It might take some time, but I think so. I'm glad y'all is locked in on me trying to bring these trees to life, though. I do appreciate it. This is a serious matter right here. These tree roots, it's no joke. We're really talking, yeah, trial and error for sure, yeah. I think that you can learn it. This might take some time. Got you. Without 10 tails, Madara getting folded. Well, yeah, I mean, Madara had a lot of borrowed power. Hashirama didn't have no borrowed power from no one. He literally was just himself. He didn't meet the Sage of Six Paths. Not until he was already well and gone. Madara was literally plotting for like multiple lifetimes over. Dude literally schemed for lifetimes. Multiple lifetimes that extended beyond his own. Scheming. That says that's a lot, man. That's doing a lot, bro. You know? That's a lot of plotting and planning ahead, bro. By 8 gates. No, he isn't, bro. Madara has too much hacks. He doesn't need 10 tails. I don't know, man. You're a Madara Glazer, but I don't know if you're being rational. The man was still... Yeah, he has all his little powers, but... his power is all borrowed. That's the plot armor, exactly. People, I get it though. You trying to glaze, buddy. I understand. It's your favorite character. They're both your favorites. You trying to find the logic in the situation, man. I absolutely get it. It's monumental, astronomical glazing, man. You know the deal. They're from the older legends and tales, exactly. Hashirama was also one of one. That's what I'm saying. He was a one of one. He was a genetic freak. He was like a freak of nature. Kind of like, I will argue, Goku has trained a lot, but Goku is even kind of like a freak of nature. If you really look at him, Goku was kind of a freak of nature. I don't know if he was supposed to happen, but Goku is still goated though. Okay, now. Man, Goku was definitely a one of one example, I would say. I want for it to seem like there's like just a lot of tree roots and stuff behind them. They've my bad for like drawing and storytelling go hand for hand. Nah, it's all good. I mean, these are very valid questions to acknowledge. Your Groot was one of the first tree-based characters. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. Young Groot. This is just me kind of experimenting with the trees, just bark in general. But Groot is pretty iconic too. Guardians of the Galaxy all day. Bro, literally just be pulling up and saying I'm Groot. That's a simple life, man. That's a very simple life. Bro, pull up. He dropped nuggets of wisdom by saying I'm Groot. Like, it really is that simple. I'm Groot. 1950s. Hashirama claps Groot. I mean, Hashirama's power is manipulating what Groot is. He's a tree person. Bro would literally be right at home if they existed in the same universe. What? I don't even know if that's like a fair. I don't don't even know if that's a fair battle, bro. Take DBZ. my boy on all the Naruto characters tonight. You know, not necessarily. This is just I drew Madara, so I feel like I'm like, all right, I might as well do Buddy too. But instead of me only drawing in his face, I wanted to also just draw on him kind of like in context, kind of how I did for Madara. I think this is gonna be my last Naruto character of the night though, before I move on to something else. My thing, I don't want the shaping of these to be too uniform and too symmetrical though. It needs to be like at least somewhat like tree bark. Hopefully I can do this without like running out of my ink. Get this together. Wait. The biggest argument we had though was why is Naruto called Naruto and DBZ is called DBZ and not Goku. That's a good one. It might as well be called Goku though. I don't know, man. I don't know. They go hand in hand because even though that's a good question. See, you getting real philosophical on me. Why is DBZ called DBZ? And then why is Naruto? I feel like it's so funny though because Naruto, he's the main character, but he ain't really. I don't know if he's. There's so many other little characters that people also know. Trees never seem symmetrical. Man, that's what. But like, I haven't really done like a deep dive on trees, but I feel like if you just go out, if you just observe them just as they are. That's kind of why I've been trying to like mess around with the shape of these root like structures I've been drawing in. It needs to really seem like it's moving around and stuff. That's my whole process with these. Hey, bro, I'm taking this extremely seriously, by the way. Yeah, go out in nature and watch them, climb on them and wait for the wind. You should draw Sasuke in his curse mark form. It's a class called Storytelling and Culture. Was this the whole part of the show? Kinda. This, I don't know if this was like almost the beginning, but not really. This is very significant to the show though. This character right here. Without this guy, a lot of the show wouldn't even happened. This is some serious shenanigans right here, man. I need y'all to know that. The top two animes is Boruto and Dragon Ball Super. Boruto and Dragon Ball Super is crazy. But I mean, I like Dragon Ball. I did like Dragon Ball Super a lot. It's very valid. The way that they introduced the little tournament of power was cool. To me. Oh, you know what? You know what will kind of make this like seem more alive? This seeming like curved instead of it just kind of like weirdly. See, this one is coming together. It took me a minute to kind of like figure out how I was gonna do it. I'm gonna outline these little segments. Lock there, man. Because storytelling and culture is why Japanese anime has morals and fire animation. With their old drawings, how ninjas and samurai swords and scrolls were drawn. I haven't really done like a deep dive into like anime and stuff like that, but I appreciate art, man. Art is art. I actually was reading through like a lot of the comments from a couple of days back whenever I did that little Boondocks drawing and people were kind of debating on whether or not the Boondocks is considered an anime or not. And it's all cool, bro. Art is art at the end of the day. Like I'm not really that pressed about like the categorization of it. Art is definitely art. You gotta just respect the medium it's in. But yeah, like the origin, the messaging, all that. It's very significant. So, baby man, you can choose to grow up at 27 and keep learning. I'm 29, by the way. I missed like a little bit of the convo. It's like I was like fully pulled into this tree formation. One thing I'm gonna definitely make sure that I do with these trees as they all come together is splitting up the formations. That way it seems like everything is kind of layered on top of itself. I mean, it's part of me that I stopped learning. It's just in my fiber. I have 30 or 40 Japanese wood block prints, and you almost cannot replicate that style. So it's like 101. But it sounds like it's real heavy on craftsmanship. You mentioned in the prints, it made me think of like wood furniture or something like that. You know? Something that's like in that lane. For anime, I've been a fan of Marvel. Since Japan and America became allies, animation was an American word. That's still cool though. Like I've always been like a huge fan of Spider-Man and stuff like that. So just seeing everything kind of come together and the stylistically, everything is just, it's all connected. Everybody takes inspiration from somewhere. It all like comes back. It's full circle. Indubitably, yo, what's up, bull? The Japanese wood block prints were done in reverse and then printed. So try doing what you're doing. Yeah, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse show how it all goes full circle. Oh, for sure. That was another one. I mean, I've always kind of been simple with it. I just like the OG Spider-Man too. But like seeing Miles on the big screen was cool. I was like introduced as like to the Tobey Spider-Man. That was like my whole introduction to like the whole series. Spider-Man is Spider-Man though. Got to be the reverse card. I made it as a teenager. Wait. Spider-Man doing what you're doing in reverse. I have one, by the way. It's like a double NY. You say Tobey Spider-Man like Obito? No. Not like, I'm talking about like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That was like my whole intro. That was like my intro to like the whole Spider-Man world, man. I wasn't talking about Toby as in Obito Toby. Even though it's confusion. You locked in, but I gotta just clarify, man. Nah, not Buddy. He's came up a lot in these little lives, though. I won't even lie. I won't even lie. But yeah, this wasn't nothing like that at all. Instead of me kind of like looping this one down, I think that I'll have this other route. Maybe like do something like, come back over this way. Center it a little bit more. The whole thing with this is just, I'm trying to like imitate how tree roots might overlap and just kind of spiral on top of each other. I'm not like a tree forensic expert, bro, but trees, they have like a certain way that they are. Honestly, I got to pay more attention to just the way that they look. Because like I can do tree roots, but leaves and stuff, I got to go touch grass a little bit more. The wood style looks like a thing from Stranger Things. Well, his whole thing is like, I wasn't really going for a Stranger Things look, but he can like manipulate trees and wood structures. And I'm trying to just grasp how that, I've like, it looks very snake scale like, but that wasn't my intention. It looks very snake scaly. I wasn't really trying to do snake scales. I just wanted it to look like a tree. Like real, just genuine, like a flowing tree structure. That I think look really good. Thank you too, CP. As long as it like gives off that like idea, I don't. Yo, this is like the most I don't. A lot of y'all know that I like do faces and stuff, but trees, tree structures, homes. The other day I was on and I was trying to like think about drawing in. I was doing like some Fallout characters. It was like little robots and stuff. So going from robots to trying to think about how wood looks. Like just regular oak wood. I haven't really got that deep into the tree world where you're looking at all the different varieties of the different trees. And this guy right here, he has the ability to manipulate trees and wood. That's like his whole thing. But you don't want the bark to look too symmetrical because that's not how it is in real life. How you know I'm Dominican? What? Do the bark? What does you being Dominican have to do with anything, bro? What is it? What? True. The only thing I'm trying to learn to build is a PC and set up all the programs. When you say set it up, are you like a Linux user or something like that? Is that what you mean? Or you just kind of like you said? So I'm thinking you like programming it from scratch or something. I'm gonna be honest. I've never really personally built my own. That would be crazy though. Just building one from scratch. The most that I've really worked with are like gaming laptops. And like school laptops and stuff. That's code. It's absolutely code. Yo, I might have missed some comments. Let me see here. Make sure nothing kind of slipped past me. I'm gonna kind of like make this one over here overlap a little bit more. Yes, no, I'm gonna just hybrid it. It's fair enough. I'm not trying to create a jailbreak program myself. I mean, I was asking. You said you was gonna build it in program. I'm thinking, you doing what you do. I got like very basic surface level of that stuff, man. It's still cool to me though. I like hear the stories. It's people that are really in that stuff for real. I'll let you know them in the Etsy store, but that's not what we're here for. It's people that really dedicate like a lot of time to that stuff, man. Hacking and building and programming and like mastering all the languages. This was like before the Chat GPT era. Yo, what's up, Bronny? Kind of like make the lines kind of go off in like obscure different directions. Almost like a pseudo hatching, but not quite. It's like it's somewhere between hatching, but it's not to the point of being a full-fledged cross hatch yet. This one over here on this side it's too uniform. It's too uniform indeed. Too uniform. That was my life, man. Every day. Yo, how did you find you were good at this, man? You got to keep drawing. Have OBS, TikTok Studio, and R Studio for statistics. Yo, thank you too, 07. Try to Demogorgon and watch all the Stranger Things fans pop up. There's been one that people have asked me a lot for. I've drawn one before. I'm not really that deep. I'm not really into Stranger Things. That's kind of like, kind of danced around it. I know it's like one of those things that could work. I don't really, it ain't really my thing. It's not really my thing, indeed. I spend like a lot of time watching Naruto. A lot of time. And then watching the little YouTube videos too, dudes talking about like power level and all that. You gotta watch it from the beginning to the end. It's a glorified Dungeons and Dragons campaign mixed with a 1980 setting. I mean, I'm not denying that it's probably good. I haven't really like sat down and just put my own time into watching it, you know? I'm sure it is great. I'm sure it is wonderful. It's just one of those things I just kind of haven't really like locked in with myself. Oh man, that's awkward. I hit like the edge of the page. That's awkward. I'm just kind of laying down like an idea where this little structure is going to be background wise. I'm gonna just add like a little bit more lines overlay in this, like one of the original pieces that I drew in. So that way it looks somewhat. I'm gonna highlight Hashirama a little bit more. That way he don't get too lost in the sauce in the background. Make him pop out more. You can still look at him and tell where he's at on here. You know, you got to go to Japan for the anime amusement parks. Somebody mentioned it to me. Am I missing out, or is it like one of those things where it's like it's a must? You know, like you gotta accomplish, or you gotta pull up to it eventually. I heard a lot of people be going to Japan though. Japan is like a popular like place to go. I played like a lot of Nintendo games growing up, but I know it's like a lot of people that be kind of going out of their way to go or to pull up. What technique am I using? Yes. Yes, bro. What technique are you using? Yes. You gotta make it work. You ever been to Universal? I haven't been. It's a good show, but I think it emphasized the sterilization of the 80s way too much. Six Flags, Japan is unlike any other place. Can you do a Haku one? Maybe eventually, but I'm not really trying to do that one right now. Maybe eventually. I won't ever say never. I got like some other things I want to get done tonight. And I'm also kind of like trying to draw this wood structure behind Buddy. Six Flags got all the Looney Tunes in DC. Looney Tunes, Bugs, Tom and Jerry. I hear Universal is really, really popular. If I'm not mistaken, I had this teacher and she was telling us like during the lockdown, she ended up going and there was like nobody there. I think it was Universal. It might have been Disneyland. She said that she pretty much got like an experience that you'll never be able to get ever again, because that was like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Like you were never gonna go. It's always people there. The Amazing World of Gumball. That's a good one too. They got like a place for it at Universal or something. Yo, I hear like Disneyland is mad like popular. Y'all ever been? By lockdown you mean yeah. No, man, not like jail. I just mean lockdown is in like when the world shut down. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the name of the disease on here. I shouldn't want to get flagged just like by some weird algorithm or something. It's very strange. I know it's strange. I know. Just bear with me. I don't want to get sent to the shadow realm, bruh. The Amazing. Yeah, this isn't the Amazing World of Gumball 2 spray. Or Sperry. Not quite. I don't mind Disney. It's just nobody understands the stories are rewritten. Nobody understands the stories are rewritten indeed. When you say that, what do you like? Not like you don't like the remakes? I had like this conversation, and I think that it's people they don't like. I feel like sometimes when stuff is good, it's okay to just leave it as it is. Not everything needs a sequel or a remake. You don't gotta. It's a slippery slope, you know. And they're more popular than ever because they bought Star Wars franchise. Yeah, I know like some diehard guys that are Star Wars guys, bro, but they not messing with the remakes. No matter what you do, drink the Kool-Aid. Ain't that like some I forgot the name of the cult, but that's like some, wasn't it like a big thing where some type of they had like poison or something? I got into like a philosophical conversation with one of my coworkers, and bro said it, and everything clicked. Nah, I'm just saying, have fun. I try to, bro. You can't if you start thinking too hard about the stuff when stuff starts making sense. When you ask questions, not everything is conspiracy. Jim Jones. Yeah, not everything is conspiracy, but there are a lot of things. There's like a lot of validity to. There's a lot of validity to some things, and some things are not as they seem, unfortunately. Now, we're on this platform, and I can't. It's a lot of things that I genuinely don't know, but that's for the best. The less you know, ignorance is bliss in some situations. It's easier said than done, for sure. For sure, bro. Way easier said than done. What character am I doing tonight? Well, to answer your question, Milan, I'm drawing this character called Hashirama from Naruto. He has this power where he can kind of like manipulate wood structures and tree roots. And I'm drawing him standing in front of like just this crazy wood structure. A lot of the conspiracies are factual. Yeah, just some stuff over here. Some stuff over here. I don't know how fragile or what type of algorithm might mark us or something. I won't say too much. We can't. Naruto for sure. Naruto is cold. Naruto is one of one. Naruto is definitely one of one. Trying to make this tree in front of him look still scratchy. It's definitely one of one. Let me get this right. Let me get this right indeed. It's crazy. It's a little crazy wood structure. I'm really locked in. It's like Naruto, Death Note, or One Piece. And I finished all the episodes. And what is your favorite anime at the moment? Well, to be honest with you, Milan, I haven't really like watched anything recently. I've been kind of just in the zone and I just wanted to just draw stuff, you know. I just kind of been just in that mode of just drawing stuff, putting stuff on the paper. And just going from there, man, you know. Taking my time and just drawing stuff. You got like any recommendations? Attack on Titan. Is that like another one that you really like or something? Ever tried Dune? Gundam and One Piece are my favorite at the moment. Oh yeah. I mean, it'd be pretty solid stuff. I never watched One Piece or Gundam, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm taking your word for it, bro. I'm taking your word. Taking your word for it, indeed. Oak says, go watch the movies, read the books. 1988. Mike Tyson has his own video game. What did it come out on? You need to watch Mobile Suit Gundam, The Witch from Mercury, and they have epic fight scenes. Nintendo. There's still something missing here. Kind of just go through and just add like a little bit of an outline around a lot of the little pillars. It said they once said the Mike Tyson license they ran out replaced them. He said they're very cheap, bro. They're not wasting no time, bro. Not replacing Buddy. That's extremely tough. Let me come over here. I think that I'm gonna leave this one as it is. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I think I'm gonna kind of come back over here. I had an evolution line that I wanted to do from the Pokemon games. It was like with a Magnemite. I'm gonna show off everything on this one, Mr. Dream. Have I ever done a Orochimaru before? No. Well, yeah, I have. I have done a Orochimaru before. This one is still missing something. Hang on. I want to add like another little something over here in this corner. I've done a Orochimaru before. It's been a minute though. About a minute, maybe like a couple of lives ago. Gotta just make sure he don't blend in too much with the background. That's like I'm kind of afraid of happening here. I still want you to be able to see him even with the wood. Fight Night 3. But here's for like I try to make him seem like he was like casting some of the wood jutsus. I like Orochimaru a lot too. Dude, definitely he caused like a lot of the problems in the series. But if it weren't for him, they would also had even more problems too. That's his redemption. It's definitely his redemption. But for this page right here, I wanted to do like go back to some of my Pokemon designs. I wanted to do like the full little Magnemite evolution. Mitsuki. I know that he got like his own little reputation and he's pretty strong too. I'm gonna make this page a little bit more Pokemon oriented. We can just kind of go from there. I'm going, what type of desk do I have? It's like a little wood covered desk. It's not nothing crazy, but it's very solid and it gives me the space to do what I'm trying to do. Do I take personal requests if you were to get paid? If you have like a commission that you want to, if you want like a commission or something like that, DM me. I do be taking commissions though, to answer your question. Nice. Yeah, but like I said, I like to just, I'm real big on less being more. I just sat there and caught me like this little desk off Amazon. It's not crazy. But it's solid, though. It's not crazy at all. I had this other desk, and it kind of got, like, sketchily. At the same time, Kabuto was wild. Oh, yeah. But I like Kabuto a lot, too. I did, like, a page around Kabuto. And it was more centered around just the whole war arc situation. And I drew him in, like, his little Snake Sage mode. I like him a lot as a character, too. He's very interesting. If you had to like categorize, bro, he's very sketchy indeed. Did I go to art school? No, not for this. It's something I kind of like picked up just through my own trial and error, just trying different things out and just seeing what I understood. I just wanted to draw, man. You know, that's how I got to this point. You learn the more that you do, and you pick up on just little different things the more that you do. That's how I got to this point. It's Vingo, not for this, but did I go to school? I didn't finish. If that's what you mean. That's what Vango did. Just what am I drawing? I gotta get somebody. Yeah, nah. I didn't really pick this up in like a traditional learning situation, you know. I picked this up more just in my own process of doing. You learn the more that you do. Or magnetized. Not gonna lie, Brett, you might have to commission it. Van Gogh never went to art school for art. He never sold the paintings while he was alive. Yeah, that's like the craziest thing about Van Gogh though. Like he was one of one, and the fact that even like in life, he didn't get the recognition he deserved. That's tough. Van Gogh was going through it, man. Wrestlers, I'm sure you can draw superheroes. I've never really drawn. Yo, what's up, Dom? I've never really drawn wrestlers before. What's the theme of the topic tonight? I was drawing like some Naruto characters, but right now I'm just kind of drawing this Pokemon. But no, I haven't really done any wrestlers, nothing like that. I don't really do realism like that often. Or realism at all, really. It's like one of those. That's not really my thing. Said Vego is like Mozart. Was Mozart the one that was deaf? I get him mixed up a little bit. I just know it. One of them has the history where he was like, he was doing his own thing. That's how he like stepped into his style. I know that's Beethoven. Do what you do. Yeah, you have to though. You got to do what you do. If you look at Smite or League of Legends, they have a dope character design you don't normally see. Beethoven was deaf, my bad. Do you have any favorite artists that you look up to when it comes to drawing? It's less artists. It's just more like from a stylistic standpoint. I really admire scribble art. It's one of those things that makes sense to me. So I really kept at it, man. That's how I got to the point that I'm at now. You learn through doing. You learn through the process of doing. He got in a fight with his friend Paul and knew this psychosis. He decided to cut his ear off. Yeah, not Paul like being Paul is the reason. That's crazy. Young Paul. He's the Lord, bro. That's a crazy reputation to have it, like even back in the day. But as I was saying before, man, you know what really stood out to me is even like he was a pioneer, right? But despite being a pioneer, his recognition really didn't come until after he was already gone. I don't even think he was that old either. He got to a fight. Sometimes you got to be crazy to express. Yeah, I think that he definitely was different. But you got to be. You got to be different in your own little way. My art professor used to told us to make mistakes and learn a lot from them. You want to hear something crazy? Nah, he was very young. Yeah, he wasn't really old at all. You want to hear something crazy? Sure. It's definitely BoJack. Nah, it's not BoJack Horseman. You should watch your viewers do a drawing together. I gotta see. I gotta see eventually. I've done like a couple of little like cold live streams. It's been a while though. You gotta do a big organization. I want to do a 24-hour stream every 30th of the month. Good luck, bro. That's like mentally intensive. That's definitely mentally intensive. I've like mentioned something similar. It's just like a matter of committing to it, you know? It's a matter of committing to it. But that's a good way to kind of go. That's a good way to kind of kickstart the little year, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. If you do it, tell me how it goes, and I might try something similar, bro. Not for like my birthday, but just kind of pushing my own limit with these. I mentioned that. That's crazy. You said I like mention something similar. The timing is crazy. To be honest, organization is key, meaning it's like television and programming. Yeah, you pick you like a designated time and you get to it, man. Then you can kind of look back and be like, I did it, I tried it, you know. You get that little side quest memory, bro. It's like I locked it. I can chat. Interview people, play video games, and beat campaigns. It varies. Just do your thing, man. Just do it. What kind of paint do you use? I don't even know if since I found your live certain ideas get put together. It's a way to start, man. You gotta run with it. You gotta run with it, man. Just you gotta do you. Just make it happen. I'm trying to keep this focused. We got a Pokemon mind. It's called collab and inspo. The gears is going. I've done over 45 years and never seen what Jason does. Thank you. I ain't gonna lie, you on like the front lines of art and stuff, like artistically with the comic stuff. That's crazy. You kind of seen the trends come and go, different people, but I leaned into this because it made sense to me for whatever reason. In my little it's like a whole little process of trial and error. This was kind of the one that really like clicked. Me doing it this way. I've been kind of just trying to push it, but you mentioned like a 24-hour just your own, you know. That's crazy. And streaming, the only thing is everyone is available at different times. 24 hours is the only way to cast a wide net. Yeah, that's true. What did like my whole little? Can y'all still see me? Broke the world by doing 30 days. Yeah. My stuff might start lagging. I think my whole just everything is the free. You said you got to check. Oh, with the paint. I know he asked you the question about the paint a little bit earlier. I've been going through, just looking for good, solid references with these. Everything got to kind of taking my time with it. We went from trees, now back to drawing machines. That's crazy how like the nights kind of just work sometimes. Trees and machines. Trees and machines. Yo, I think my internet just turned off. There goes my little campfire ambience, but it's all good. Trees. We went from trees to talking about the different code languages to drawing strategies. Can y'all still hear me? What the heck is going on? I think I'm good. I don't know though. Not sure if you ever used the oils before. Oh, like y'all talking about like with paint and stuff, right? Let me see if I can get my campfire ambience back up. That way it don't get too quiet. Just give me a second, man. Just give me a second. Okay, there it is. It came back. Okay, all right. We good. We good. Bet y'all can still hear me? Okay. My chat went down for a second, but okay. Oil paint is great because you can leave it for 12 and 18 hours to come back to it and you'll still be able to paint on it. I think it's acrylic. Yo, what's up, Wesley? I'm doubling down on the roundness of this magnetine. It's really bringing him to life, man. What are you drawing right now? Hey, I'm like drawing a bunch of the different Pokemon. This one is a little bit more center focused on this little collection that I'm doing right now. Just trying to get the detail on each of his individual magnets. Can I ask you for a picture of Pikachu? Maybe. I gotta see, bro. I gotta see on this one. I got some ones that I'm for sure gonna do, and I'll see. I might throw a little Pikachu into the mix, even though I'll be avoiding little Pikachu. It is. So do you be using color paint for the specific number? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really deep into like the paint game. I'm more of like I'm real big on less being more, and I stick a lot to just my pen drawings most of the time for these. Look at the paint by the number on Michael's website. You can do a turtle, mountain, beach, whatever you name it. All like different price ranges. I think it's good for people who can't freestyle. Bro, I've been like trying to figure out why my internet is like bugging. I haven't fully been like tapped in like that. Something going on. Do I be collecting the cards? No, I did at a point in time, but you know, I kind of fell back from it, man. I was super interested probably like several-ish years ago, but no. I think that the game has kind of it's turned into like an investment strategy, and I just used to just enjoy collecting just for the sake of collecting, just for the love of the game. Just enjoy it more for what it is, truly. I've been trying to like get his little features down pat. Yo, thank you too, and of course, no painter history is not used a reference. But even with a lot of these, I be using like mad references. Yo, to the person that asked me if I be collecting, yo, what's up, and yo, what's up, Trapper? And do you be collecting a lot? The convos about alien invaders and power levels is dope. It'd be bad. It'd be bad red. Sometimes I kind of get more absorbed into these though. I kind of fall back and I let everything still kind of go. I'm fully back attentive to the way that to like what I was doing at first though, because with these, I want to draw a Magnezone too, but once I get done with the Magnezone, I'll go through and I'll start taking more requests and stuff. Except for Bosch. I collect a lot, but I took a break. Was it a reason why you fell away from it, or you lost interest too? Are you like an OG collector, or are you more like a new gener? I know it's different kinds of people to save money. I got you. That makes sense. It's priority. I thought you was like saying like I didn't like the direction it was going in or something. I'm like, okay, was it a reason? But that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Is it raining? No, it ain't raining, T. It's like a little fireplace ambience I got going on in the background. You think you could do a Charmander? No, not on here. I'll be honest with you. I don't want to add Charizard to this page, bro. I'm willing to compromise. I'll throw young Pikachu on here, but I don't want to put Charizard on here or Charmander. Nobody in that little lane. Hey, bro, he's cool. I just don't want to draw buddy over here. It ain't no slander. It's not hate. No, he's one of the ones that people always ask for, and it's like 1,000 different Pokemon. It's 1,000. Not gonna lie to you. And then it ain't no slander against Buddy. He gets a lot. He gets a lot of love. I'll be trying to show love to the other ones. Maybe some stuff you might not see that regularly. It definitely ain't no hate against dude. You seen the new Pokemon that have wheels? No, is it like a show or is it like a series or something? Or is it just genuinely... Is it exactly what it sounds like? Wheels and all. Mew would be nice. Is it just genuinely... I ain't really as tapped in as I once was, but you lost me. They have wheels. Is it like a design thing or is it literally what it sounds like? Gambit. What about him? Talking about the Marvel dude? What's up with him? Design the new Pokemon that you ride like a motorcycle. Yeah, I ain't never heard. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. I ain't never heard of them having wheels, bro. That's what I was getting at. I'm like, I don't know. That's beyond me, man. That's beyond me. I done heard of many things, bro, but you lost me till you said they have wheels. But it don't surprise me because they was making like trash bag design Pokemon, literally. Like literal Pokemon design like trash bags. It don't really. I'm not really that surprised, to be honest. I think that it's just you run out of designs, man. You know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Have you heard of the Garbage Pail Kids? No. What is that? I've not heard of the Garbage Pail Kids. I'm genuinely... What does that even mean? They're cards, right? Like, I haven't really collected any in like a minute. Like a nice little minute, man. This is missing something up here. It's missing a little something. It's missing a little something. Watu. I just like the way it looked. How'd you figure you could do this? It's just experimenting, man. It's trial and error. You got to keep drawing. That's what I did, man. You have to keep drawing though. That's like step one. Step one of the tutorial. You have to keep drawing. Trying to make his little magnets look 3D. Like they really coming off of them or something. Instead of mine in the binder, I bought an 87. Oh yeah. You can't let them go. That's so much history right there. Especially if they're still intact. Strictly for the business of just what they mean to you. You can't let them go. That's too much lore. It's too many life stories. I seen it was the guy on Pawn Stars, the one he had the whole binder full of the Charizards and stuff. Like at that point, you'd have had it for 30 years, bro. You can't let go. You can't let go of them. You cannot let go of those. Just off of the principle alone, you know. Yo, what's up, Grapes? You absolutely cannot let go of those. Just say that they mean too much. They mean far too much. It's like life history or something. Too much lore. That's too much to just sweep under the rug, man. It's too much character development, man. Less distorted? You think so? I can see it now. That right there is man-made. Nah, man, you got the vision, bro. You got the vision indeed, Druzy. Young man, he's in his natural element. He's just vibing. He's doing him, indeed. Young man out in his element, man. It's tough. Hey, I appreciate it, Meet. One in the clubhouse, maybe 11 years old. Guy walks up and asks if I want to play catch. I got that man vision. You seen him for what he is, man. You see him, buddy, for what he is, indubitably. Got my own clan for the vision. You already Sasuke with you. Nah, I already taught you Chia. Took out the whole clan. Everybody's going down. He got the vision. He said we don't know what he had to do for those eyes, bro. We don't know what he had to do for his eyes. He had to do the unthinkable. Gave me a card every time we went. I got about 62. Hold up, let him cook. Is that my boy Zapdos? You think it's Zapdos? Nah, not let him cook. What do you mean let him cook? You talking about let him cook for the sacrifice for his eyes, bro? Yo, spawning as an Uchiha is crazy. You either the strongest being in existence or you just kind of just a bum. There's never an in between. There's not an in between at all. You either one or the other. If I'm not mistaken, he said he was a good. Yeah, you sound like a real one, man. It's like a real one indeed. There's never an in between, man. If I'm not mistaken, like following the Naruto lore, like most of the Uchihas, they didn't even unlock the Sharingan. Definitely the strongest in the family. Nah. Yeah, of course he's the strongest. If you the last one standing, bro. At that point, you might, yeah. Follow that logic. Yeah, but what did it cost? It's like, what did those eyes cost you, bro? It's like a small price to pay for salvation. Quote Thanos and stuff, man. Bo was like no other. It's like, what you have to do to acquire that? He said light work. All right, hey man, whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever floats your boat, indeed. How did I know I could do this? You gotta just keep drawing. That's how I did it. You have to, for one, you gotta keep drawing. You get a feel for it the more that you do. You get a feel for it the more that you do. It's just you and the page, man. Shoot a dinosaur or reptile page one day. Man, I like just did one not that long ago. I did a time lapse for it. I did a live where I was showing like a lot of dinosaurs and stuff. It hasn't been like a super long time. Bro he had to do the unthinkable to unlock that Sharingan, man. What did you do for that Sharingan, bro? What did you have to do to unlock that eye? Do we even want to know? He's harvesting them. JK. That's just you just doing some PR damage control, bro. I see through that genjutsu. He said JK. All right, man. That's PR work all day. That's PR work if I'd have seen it. I can see through that, man. I can see through that. Just love watching it. I appreciate it, Tracy. He'd not have to do that. What you mean? Are you talking about Buddy? You talking about Buddy's conquest for his eye exchange? Nah, man. It was a small price for salvation, bro. Kind of Thanos said. He had to do what he had to do, man. I don't know if I agree with it, but is that Zapdos or Sparrow? You gotta tell me who you see. 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 Am I tripping? Man, what? Hang on. Hang on one moment. Bruh, it's whoever you think it is, bruh. Just trust the vision. Trust the vision. You gotta just tell me who do you see? What is Motre? All right, pal. All right. That's you hitting me with how people be like with the us buddy from Fortnite, man. Don't do that. Young Motres. Nah, it ain't that at all though. Or Zekrom. Nah, it ain't none of those guys. Y'all went from oh shoot, y'all went from cutting it close to not. I keep like knocking my mouse off my table. Hang on. Y'all went from kind of getting real close, but nah, not quite. Y'all ain't gonna be able to guess it. It says Zapdos. Nah, I'm saying do Zekrom next. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about. Sure, it's situated. Hey man, I appreciate it too, Jay. Zekrom is for sure goated. Absolutely. So he's never underrated. You never be hearing about him in conversation. But I mean, like, underratedness aside, I think that he just got like a cool design. Like going back to the Yin and Yang Dragons, I've drawn him and Reshiram individually before. They got like cool little concepts, man. Even they're a little bit older. They still cold though to me. He's gotta slept though, man. Everybody always think of like Pikachu or something. He absolutely is. He's cool in his own regard though, for sure. He absolutely is cool. And also his design is kind of complex, low key. Got a complicated design, honestly. It's almost on par with like a Garchomp or something. Even it might be a little bit more complex than Garchomp because it's like a lot more shapes. It's definitely doable though. It's definitely doable. Let's see now. Yeah, thank you for letting him cook too, Jay. You miss Lil. Give me a second. I'll come back to the chat. Yo, thank you for the let them cooks too, Jay. I appreciate the goats, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just gotta shape out. Look, I gotta shape out bro's face real quick. I'm always gonna be like a diehard Gen 5 fan though. I know that that's the generation that I started on, but that was always gonna have a special place in my heart. You have like your little core game. That was my introduction to the series. So it's always gonna be like cemented as one of my go-tos. Gen 5. I like Gen 5 a lot. That was like my whole introduction to the series. Like early 2010s, basically. 2010s. I think that's whenever it came out. It's been a while, for sure. Yeah, like I love Gen 5. It's crazy to me how you can do this by eye. How long you been doing this for? But I agree. I've been drawing with both of my hands like this probably like since like 2024-ish. But I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. I'm trying to like... Zekrom is a little bit more complicated design-wise than the others. I kind of got to take my time with him. Definitely got to take my time with little buddy. I'm always going to be, can I see that mod or no? That's gone, bro. That one is banished to the Shadow Realm. But it's crazy. I appreciate you doing this, man. Definitely screenshot it. Unc was changing my kids' diapers well before they... Wait. Nah, I would. You said you was changing your... Dang, bro. You pushing. You super Unc. Oh, she ramen. Nah, that was a gone, bro. Let me see here. Yeah, my oldest was born in 04. Oh, yeah. That's basically, that's like, just like me, bro. That was like my year that I spawned in. 2004. We pushing super Unc now. Indeed. Doing this by eye is crazy. Nah, but like, he has like a complicated design. So it's like I kind of got to slow down with it compared to like drawing in like a circle with a little eye in the middle of it. It's doable though. I like Zekrom's design a lot though. I know we was kind of just talking about it a second ago. But he's one of them ones for sure. At a point in time, they was like giving out these little like toys. I was a kid, bro, when Gen 5 was around. But I ended up having like this little Zekrom figurine that I got from McDonald's, and my dog, for some reason, like chewed that man up. It was crazy. Like he chewed him up to the point where he didn't even have his head on him no more. I was like a child, bro. I just remember finding my little Zekrom figurine. It was a little toy. Yo, he was so chewed up, it was crazy. You're the most fire legendary. He's fire black and blue too. I'm 20 as well. Gen 5. Bro, Gen 5 was generational. I'm not just saying it as like because that was my introduction. It was really good. I played through the older games. I like Fire Red and I like Heart Gold too. Gen 5 was magical, bro. You know, it was genuinely magical. Indubitably, man. Everybody had their starting point. Every blue moon, I might even find myself going back and replaying through the old ones. The time got to be right, though. I can't, like, spam through them games. You got to take your time. It's kind of like Skyrim, bro. You got to, like, the temperature in the air got to be, like, the certain conditions have to be met. Everything, like, it has to be the perfect little storm of events. Then you good. I like Reshiram's design a lot, too. They both really one of one. This one's pushing it though on the edge of this page like this. It'll work. I'm gonna get it to come together. This one will definitely work. Even if it doesn't. Zekrom gives more Digimon than Reshiram. Are you primarily a righty or a lefty? I ain't never really been like a Digimon guy, I'm not gonna lie to you. But Zekrom, he's one of one though. I'm more of a right-handed person though, I would say. Well, yeah, bro. I remember going to McDonald's and getting this little like I kept thinking about Happy Meal. I got this little toy and my dog, bro, chewed him up. Digimon was peak. Hey, yo, I appreciate it too, Free. Digimon was peak during my childhood. That's why. I don't know something about the main character. If that was you, bro, if that was your thing, that was your thing, man. Something else that was popular whenever I was younger was Beyblades. I don't really remember what Beyblades was even about, but Beyblades was like constantly in the mornings too. I remember it running. Young Beyblades, bro. They would play the mess out of Beyblades. I had one of those little like circular arena things for it too. They would like have them all. They would have them all up in Target and stuff. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know about Beyblades or Grayman. Yo, thank you for the goats too. Free. Beyblades was crazy. That was like real metal, man. I don't know what Beyblades is even about. It has to be the funniest thing said all night. Nah, but seriously. Beyblades, that's real though, bro. They would just, hey, bro, you got spinning tops. Dudes just, hey. Beyblades was tough. Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Dragon Ball Z, the best anime ever. Like, what is it even about? But am I lying, though? I don't even know what it was. Seriously. I'm not saying that trying to be, you know what I'm saying? Beyblades, I used to collect them, the little tops. That was the thing to do. Hey, bro, Dragon Ball Z is hard, but Naruto going forever have a special place in my heart. So I don't know, man. Why you gotta make me choose, bro? Why you gotta put me into the position to have to choose between the two? It's mad literal. Yo, man, thank you. If I didn't already say, I appreciate it, Sleepy. I love Death Note. I like Death Note a lot too. Death Note is solid. Like I don't got nothing against Death Note, but you put me into this predicament where I have to choose, bro. That's where problems arise. So I feel like I gotta make the right decision, you know. One wrong move and it's over. It's like you keep one, but the other one disappears forever or something. Like you put me into this predicament where it's like you have to be like, all right, this or that or this. Let me just take them. Let me just take it all. Yo, man, thank you to the Blazing. Like let me just have that choice. Let me just enjoy the greatness of it all, you know. Let me just enjoy the greatness of it all. Who is my favorite? Dude, I have so many favorites, bro, from like a design standpoint, but just to keep it simple, Dragonite. Just keep things real simple, just to keep this without me kind of getting too lost in the sauce trying to figure out which one is. It's really a lot to choose from, and I like that question, but yo, there's so many to choose from. That's kind of why I be having such an issue when people be asking me for Charizard sometimes, bro. There's like thousands and thousands of different Pokemon to choose from. Everybody kind of goes for the same one. I like Gyarados a lot too. A lot of the Gen 1 ones I like, but I'm trying to just, I'm saying that I know the Dragonite's basic, but like, I'm saying that I just want people to like, you don't gotta only pick Charizard, man. Dragonite, holy, give me top 3. Dragonite. I like, who's another one? Man, there's so many to choose from. I gotta have like a top 3 in each generation. But I don't even be remembering everywhere. I don't even like, it's got to a point, there's so many now, bro, where like, I don't even remember who's from who. I like Dragonite though. I like, it's hard. I like Zekrom a lot too. I low-key like just the whole little like yin yang dragon from Gen 5. The whole like, I don't know if I'd make them my top 3, but I like their designs a lot. I kind of like their designs more than I like Dragonite. But Dragonite, he always one I pick up in every single game that I play. So it's kind of like, he's not basic. I've never heard anybody say Dragonite, but Dragonite's cold, bro. I'm not trying to like just Charizard is crazy. We got the whole Pokédex and then more. It's 1,000 different Pokemon. You asking me for Charizard G? Charizard is cool sometimes. I'm not hating on Charizard, but just Charizard, he gets a lot of love. I mess with Darkrai. Yeah, Darkrai sleep vibes, man. That was like some kind of DLC in Pokemon Platinum where you could like go to the little Nightmare Island or something. It was something like that. I ain't played Platinum in forever. But I had somebody was telling me about him the other night. I ended up drawing him in. He's an older one. I like Pokemon Platinum, man. Garchomp. I forgot about Garchomp, of course. Garchomp goes hard. Flygon, Garchomp. I like who's some more? Mewtwo. Mewtwo is kind of nuts. He's more common. Mewtwo is hard. Who else? Hey, what's one of those words? I don't know. What do you mean? Which it just depends on which one you asking for. I just don't want to like. Oh, Rayquaza. He goes hard too. The whole look, Groudon, Kyogre, yeah, that's a good one. They look all like mythical and elemental or something too. Whenever you think about their designs, that's very solid. That's very solid. Indubitably. Yeah, this page is gonna be so crazy. I was speaking of Pikachu. I think I might still draw him in. Palkia Dialga. Yeah. Extremely generational. Extremely. Like as a kid, I would just kind of like get out the legendary dragons and just run around. On my save. That was super broken. I mean, the last time I played, I don't really play like that anymore. It makes it too easy. But legendary dragons. The Tom Trio. Cold. You can't go wrong with them. I think that every single generation has its ups and its downs. I like Genesect a lot too. I don't even know if Genesect is that strong, but he's gold. He got his little shiny form. Definitely tough. Definitely cold. Palkia. Solid. Yo, I'm going to tell you something. He might change the way that you look at Darkrai. Darkrai with legs. It's very bizarre looking. If you've never seen it before, Darkrai with legs is cursed. Like, why does that exist? Yo, once you see that, bro, you're not gonna be able to look at Buddy the same way. Darkrai with legs. Yeah, look it up, man. He got legs. He's cursed. I think that's a real picture. We talking like OG stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't really keep up with the new games at all. I like to draw these Pokemon, but I be kind of just drawing in like the older stuff. Anything new, anything after like Gen 6/7ish, odd. It's kind of, the water gets murky for me, man. I mess with Thundurus, of course. Actually, as a little kid, dude, Thundurus was one of the roamers. No, it was Thundurus and Landorus. They were roamers. And I wasted my Master Ball on something, but I remember like as a kid trying for so long to catch Landorus. And I did eventually because it kept running away from me. That was like, when I eventually caught it, it's like a really, really crazy low chance. Like lottery numbers, low chance to catch it in anything other than the Master Ball. You're supposed to catch it with the legendary, with the Master Ball. Is that one of your favorites? The goats. I know that if you ended up getting Landorus and Thundurus, you can go. No, it was Tornadus. That's who it was. It was Tornadus. That was the other roamer, not Landorus. Landorus was the one you had to go and you had to go to the little island. It was something like that, dude. It wasn't an island, but it was like the hidden place. You had to go to the shrine. It was something like that. I remember the games a little bit. It's been a while. I absolutely remember the games. I'm somewhat tapped in. It's been forever, but I played those games so much during my childhood. I just remember trading when the community and stuff was still thriving. I got back into it over the lockdown, too. There was still surprisingly a lot of people that were still on. More than what you would think. It wasn't as dead as you would imagine. But yeah, I'm kind of like you, Jay. I mess with a lot of the forms, too, man. I just like those games, though. They were definitely one of a kind. I can say that glaze aside, just you appreciate them for what they were. Definitely, you can just, you gotta love, hate. I love Blastoise. Not good at spelling the guys' names, but yeah, Blastoise is gold too. Blastoise with the cannons. Don't sleep on Venusaur, because apparently, I think Venusaur might be the strongest out of the little trio. I don't know how, but he has like a counter for everything. Don't sleep on Blastoise. Blastoise. I like Mudkip. He turned Swampert. That's what he is. Swampert and Trico. And even honestly, Blaziken is cold too. I like a lot of the starters. One starter that I don't really like that much though is Tepig. Tepig is kind of whack. But luckily he exists in a good generation, so it kind of balances it out. Glazing, that's the one. It's just over admiration. Over admiration. I like Tepig is kind of whack compared to Samurott and Servon or Superior, maybe. He's weak. I'm gonna glaze the generations though. They all have something good to offer. Don't make me choose though, because like I said, we pushing it. We definitely pushing it, man. Yo, man, I appreciate it too, Jay. How often do I be going live? I try to go live every single night. I think I'm gonna finish the stream off when we drawing in a Pikachu. I know that I was just talking about him being more common, but I said that I would draw him way earlier. He's definitely one. I'm about to squeeze my guy onto the page. Just out of the love of the game. Out of the love of the game. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Okay. Where would be the best place to put Lil Buddy on here? I'll pop in here. I followed you. Hey, man, I mess with... Thank you, too, Jay. You know what I really might do? I'll go ahead and put Lil Pikachu on here. No Wake is my generation. You're not allowed to use it. Without Express... Wait, which... What do you mean? There has to be. I'm trying to think of like the best angle to put him onto the page. I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the fence with putting him like on here or put him into my smaller sketchbook. That way I don't gotta squeeze him. Maybe down here would be better. Make him a little bit smaller. Just a little rodent. You gotta get him right. Put him there with the goat. I gotta make him a little bit seem smaller or something. But Zekrom got a really cool design. Even this many years later, it ain't too many that are like him. Just they were really on to something when they were cooking with the Yin and Yang dragons. Really cooking. I'm gonna forever stand on that. That was like they were pushing boundaries with the ideas. And they were like they had like city elders next to the little giant chasm, telling stories about Kyurem coming down. I think and eating people. Honestly, I think that Kyurem was eating people. Don't quote me on it, but I swear it was something in the lore. I swear that Kyurem was eating people. I mess with how cool and mean Zekrom looks. Yeah. But I think that he's like peace and tranquility, though. Kyurem is tough. I'm telling you that Kyurem was the one that was like he was really the dangerous one of the dragons. Coming down and eating people and stuff. They all had like different moral value. It felt so immersive, and I don't know if we're ever gonna get anything like that ever again. Not in like a pessimistic kind of way, but it just makes you appreciate it for what it really was, because it was really one of a kind, the games. Zekrom was peaceful. I remember watching the Pokemon show and Ash was riding on his back. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that of the three, Zircom was the one that was least likely to eat you, but Kirim, on the other hand, I don't think really took issue in. He said Rayquaza can go into the meteor zone years and years ago. Yeah, between them. I'm pretty sure that like some of the little legendaries are actually cool with doing what they got to do, but the others, they're more peaceful. I knew that door had a lock on it, bro. Every time I see Pikachu, I be thinking about his tail. I think that it was explained how like the different gender, one has like a stripe and the other one doesn't. No, I wasn't tripping, man. It's like I knew little buddy had the little stripe on his tail. Just kind of shaping in his little fingers. Got to draw a little buddy. Yo, we be kind of thinking about like another little like electric type that I could put onto the page. I think I'm gonna do one more after Pikachu. I'm gonna head to. Hey, take it easy, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. But yeah, too. No problem, bro. No problem indeed. That was a good suggestion. No problem indeed. Indubitably. No problem indubitably. Jolteon. Jolteon is cool. I don't think I want to put Jolteon on here. Just 'cause I did like a whole evolution page recently. Recently enough. I did that one world in like 2010. What do you mean? That's crazy. In the Pokemon world, people really be cooking up Pokemon. And the Pokemon be eating people for real. Some of them, at least. That's like a real thing. Some National Geographic stuff, but instead of you watching buffaloes and the national parks, you got an angry Pikachu. Pachirisu. Cook my egglings. No, ain't nothing on the fryer today. As much as we be joking about the little background fireplace ambience, nah, man. Ain't nothing on the fryer today. Trying to like make his tail look sharper. Just add the little details that bring them to life, man, you know. The little things. The little things. Animal rules, I'm just a human. Gotta rev up the fryers, man. You gotta rev up the fryers indeed. Let me look up Pachirisu. I ain't seen nobody ask me for that one ever. Pachirisu. What generation is even, bro? He's like a little squirrel. That's tough. It's extremely tough. What generation is Pachirisu? If you know off the top of your head. Gen 4 or 5, I can't remember. I know he's an OG. I couldn't figure out which generation he belongs to. Hannibal Lecter cute? Now this guy, he's a little fella. I kinda gotta take my time to shaping out his little face. It's the little details, you know. It's the little details. But luckily though, his face is like a lot more circular. So it makes things kinda simple. Kinda simple, it makes it indeed. Little buddy. It'd be like some little squirrels around my house, and they're like little fiends. They be acting like little crackheads. It's interesting. Speaking on the topic of National Geographic, that's what really be going on. Definitely BoJack Horseman. Nah. I think somebody like near my house, I think they might have been feeding them or something though, because like I said, they showed up to my screen door and was just kind of like, it was one, he was tweaking out looking, I don't know if he was like looking for some food or what. Definitely wouldn't open the door for Buddy though. Somebody must have been out there feeding him. He had the wrong house. Yeah, man, I appreciate it too, LGM. Buddy was feeding for some snacks. Cheap, he was at the wrong spot, man. I think he had the wrong house. Zekrom, Magnemite, Magnezone, and Pika. I'm telling you, we got like it's a nice little collection on this page. It's a nice little collection of Pokemon. It's a nice little collection. I'm not gonna make his little like spots red, but I'm trying to make them distinct enough to where you can still tell them apart, you know. It was something else. It was another one that I had in mind. I think I'm gonna try to squeeze a Joltik on here too. That's like some like Gen 5 stuff, I know for sure. Just kind of matching that theme of just smaller ones. Anything that's kind of like in that like smaller scope. Yeah, it's Gen 5. Yeah, I was okay with kind of taking this one. It started off as being more Gen 1-ish, but there's so many different code generations. I'm cool with just kind of diversifying it a little bit. Having a little bit of all the generations coming together. Electric Spider, yeah. I spent a lot of like my childhood playing through the older games. They weren't older at the time, but they're older now. It's a generational experience. Generational indeed. I'm a 94 baby, so I grew up with Gen 1. So I'm saying you an OG. But like, I mean, I experienced the OG games too, but it wasn't the same as like having it when they were still like the new thing. I've like read stories about people who like, he was there, the OG cards and all that. He was there. That's definitely what's up. 1 year older. You was there since the beginning, but you an OG though. All this stuff, this is all stuff you've already seen. You was there. The full transformation, you've seen it all. Gen 5 was my introduction. Like hopping on the train at Gen 5 is crazy. Like when I say that out loud, I'm like, wow. I'm basically like a rookie, but I'm still a rookie, even though Gen 5 is considered old now too. I don't know. You got super OG status, man. That's cool too. Gen 5 was tough, dark themes. That's what I'm saying. But I spoke on this a little bit earlier. And what's so crazy about experiencing something great is like you don't really know what you got till it's gone. And I think that I was so young when Gen 5 was around that I didn't appreciate it. Cause now it's like the new stuff might be cool, but it ain't never gonna be just that fresh experience of playing through that first game. You know what I mean? Like, or better yet, in your experience, probably Gen 1. Like, there ain't never gonna be a game that's like Gen 1 for you. Like, no matter what you play, it's like it ain't ever gonna like best your introduction. There's probably some kid out there that they probably hopping on. It's probably like Gen 17. I feel your Legends I came out ain't really hit. I tried to get into Legends Arceus, and I couldn't really, for whatever reason. I don't know if it just wasn't the right time for me or what. I couldn't do it. I consider myself to be a fan, but I just kind of found more enjoyment now just going back and follow like drawing the older games instead of playing the. I don't really even play the game no more. It's kind of Legends. I was on the fence with Legends but I'm not trying to be like a downer with it. It wasn't really for me. Maybe I got to give it another chance. Maybe I'm just turning into like an unk, bro. Who knows? Who knows? About to go crazy on the news. Oh, it's coming out. It's Slice of Life. I might have to look into it, man. If it's decent, if it's good, if it's decent and or if it's good, I'll consider it. But it gotta really be something that just is out of this world. It's a matter of time. If you get a new PC, you can emulate everything. I know that emulation is a thing. Somebody was telling me about like emulating the 3D games somehow. I know emulation is definitely an option. And you can have like mods and all kinds of stuff. Maybe y'all right, man. Maybe I gotta like give it another go. Just see. Emulation, man. Yo, what's up, CP? Question? I'm all ears. Oh, guys, a question. All right. I got the OG hardware, ain't much in the emulation. I'm an old head. I mean, but I don't, the thing about that, I don't think emulation is what it once was. I'm pretty sure that anybody, you don't even really got to have like a technical knowledge. I'm not like super technical with my stuff. You can pick it up if you really want to. I don't think it's as complex as it might have once been. Found you again. Yo, what's up, fellow Jason? In the TikTok universe. The TikTok matrix. What's good, man? I got like heavy into emulation over like around like before, maybe a little bit before the lockdown and stuff. I was emulating. Played through the old games, whichever games stand out to you. I had a lot of the games. I got rid of them though. Emulating was like a nice little way to kind of call back and just re-experience stuff. How would you describe your American life? How you grew up? Pretty regular, pretty standard. I mean, I got like the tail end of before social media and stuff really exploded. It was probably normal until social media kind of came through and changed our lives, But I would say pretty standard. I kind of grew up going outside, just doing the regular stuff. You know what I mean? Did you have like some kind of like knowledge bomb you ready to drop on me or something like that? Standard. I'm reaching out to a friend for me. Yeah, like just very, very like run of the mill, almost like I don't know if generic is the right word, but very regular. Very ordinary. Very ordinary indeed. Yeah, man. I grew up like right as like the shift was happening. Everything going online and everybody like Instagram and stuff, I believe, was still in its infancy. Instagram would still do. Very regular. Very regular indeed. A guy sent him an email to see if he would like to interview me. Interview. It's definitely interesting, indubitably. We got to figure out the next mine. Oh, you mean with this one? Well, I was sitting here drawing. I'll go ahead and tell you. But this one is more of like this one is like an older one, a OG. You're awesome, bro. Do I make bacon and eggs at the same time? No. Not really. I'm not really like a chef, to be honest with you. I be spamming Chipotle bowls. Spamming them. Cooking eggs and bacon at the same. I didn't even see you thinking outside of the box. I didn't even think that far. You sitting there running 2 parts of the stove at the same time. Yep. That's tough. That's real though. Cooking bacon and eggs. Two-headed awesome. Hey, thanks, man. Locked in. Not the bacon though. I think since we on Gen 5, you should do Moga. I think I spelled it right. I'm trying to decide if I have the space. Moga. I might be able to squeeze a little buddy like right here. Go ahead and make something happen. I squeeze little buddy onto the page. Jason runs the saute station and the racks at the same time. Oh yeah, doing everything at once. Grinding. Hey, cooking that's like a different beast though. Cooking. Y'all be spamming Chipotle bowls. Really about to be on Gen 10. Yeah, I really, that's wild. That's definitely wild. I think that there's a Switch 2. We on the Switch 2, Gen 10. It's crazy indeed. Crazy indeed. Definitely over to something. Do I ever use a black pen? You know, I have sometimes, but not usually like for my streams. Usually no. I might do like some like behind the scenes work with those, but not anything. I like my red and blue a lot. I like the combination of how that looks whenever I'm drawing these on live. I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, I've done like maybe like a one-off stream or something like that where I was just drawing both my blue or my black pens. Am I gonna pick up a fire red drop for the Pokemon anniversary? More than likely, no. I know that they're remakes, right? I kind of did everything that I wanted to do on them. I beat them like a couple years ago. I emulated them. I mean, at least with the emulation, it's just gives you a lot more freedom whenever you play it on your computer compared to like getting like a whole console for it. I wasn't like a hacker or nothing, but you just, a lot of the things that come with being on the console, you don't got to really worry about emulation wise. But if you like a diehard collector and you want to have it just in your hands, I get that too. If I really want to play, I'm probably gonna emulate it. Not remakes, but just the base OG game. They're re-releasing like whole just base OG. See, I didn't even know that. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Is that like, are they changing anything about it, or is it gonna literally be exactly what it sounds like? I know whenever I was first playing through, yeah, it's gonna be in the new eShop. I still am a little bit skeptical though. I think that is great. I'm always apprehensive with stuff like that because they have a tendency to shut down the little eShops. You know? It's just like, are you buying it to own it, or are you just buying it to temporarily, how long is it going to be before they shut down the Switch 2 eShop? They have a tendency to do that, man. I'm just being a little bit, I'm just a little bit skeptical. Just a little bit skeptical indeed. It's a great game. I think it's going to be a good opportunity for people to be able to get into it who might not have been able to experience it back in the day. have the OG games on the GBA, but Fire Red Portable while you already have your Switch on you. Oh, of course. And you know what's gonna be cool about it? It's gonna pretty much like bring the community back to life. Because for the casual people that aren't really into emulation, it's gonna be able to kind of like spark back the interest in trades and battles and all that. It'll be like how it was back in the day, except like with like a whole new generation of people. I mean, that aspect of it is cool. It's gonna be like a whole new group of fans. Fire Red and Leaf Green, the coolest aesthetics for sure. It's gonna be like a bridge between the OGs and like the new people. Emerald got a better map design. If I'm not mistaken, I think that I played through Emerald, but I want to say I played through the remakes too. Fire, like it was like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. It's been like a minute though, like a minute. But those games are a little bit older too. I remember the little like champion, Steven. I think it was Steven. Emerald is 70% water. The community is hoping to open doors. Wait. The community is hoping this opens a door for them to drop the DS Pokemon games. There's a chance. There is definitely a chance. I don't know. I have my doubts. They might wait till like another like event that's going on to be able to pull up it. That's like their ultimate trap card. If they really need to like do some PR recovery damage, they'll drop them again. It just might take some years. It might take some years. But like I said before, the cool thing about it is if they do decide to drop it, it'll like reignite the fan base. It'll like bring those games back to life in a sense. I think that's like the coolest part about them. Come on, Dive, the HM and Waterfall. They didn't have that in Leaf Green. Dang, is that my blue? Dang, the blue just ran out. Gen 3 is cool, but too much water for me, but I respect your opinion. You're not messing with the water experience, bro. You gotta be moist, man. I just remember on the remakes how you was flying around on Latios and Latios to like catch the legendaries. I think just when using fly in general. I don't remember. It was something like that. It was something like that indeed. Are these characters from something or your own creation? No, these are all just a bunch of different Pokemon. I didn't create these designs, but I'm just kind of drawing them as they are in the games. These are just a bunch of different Pokemon designs. It's like old stuff and older stuff. It's like a lot of different designs on these. I think that I'm gonna call it though, you all. He said, nah, mad HMs for water moves, way more water Pokemon in general for the game, bad balancing. I think I'm gonna call this as it is tonight, y'all. It was like a lot of electricity Pokemon. But I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. Anything that I did tonight, I'm 45, so I just don't know Pokemon, but thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate it too, Jason. Fellow Jason. Yeah, good night, man. I take it easy. I will see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time. Anything that I did tonight, by the way, it'll be up in time-lapse form, so it won't be like gone forever. But yeah, man, until next time, man, take it easy.